day.
Find the Noki! It's making these things stronger! Behind you! It's coming! And stay quiet! Amir, you once told us Ragnarok begins when Skull and Hati catch the sun and moon, right?
I said it was foretold, lad. Prophecy. Which after our time with the Norns, we've all had quite enough of.
But Odin still believes. That's gotta be why the Ainjar stole the moon. He's still trying to avoid Ragnarok.
Or he prepares for it. Fights a proxy war in this realm to distract his enemies.
Yeah, or that, I guess.
Like here, person turkey waving, person turkey waving. Ads. Hand purple blue piece. Day Azen. Ads done.
Whoops.
Hello Graz, person turkey waving.
I forgot to put my headphones on. Hello.
Enjoy playing, face blue smiling.
How are you, Aitson? I hope I'm pronouncing your name properly. Wow, look at my stats now. Yeah, I do like this game. I like this game a lot. This is a really good game. It's very well programmed. Okay. How are you, Aitson? Must be getting late. Because you're in Hong Kong, aren't you? So it must be, what, 1 o'clock in the morning? Or 12 o'clock or midnight where you are? In Hong Kong? Must be. Is it supposed to go this way?
I can sense them up there. It's gotta be their den.
Excited to meet Skull and Hattie, lad?
I mean, I've heard all your stories.
Right, let's go up here.
Legend meeting reality. At the very least, it shouldn't fail to entertain.
Oh, I'm getting all my health back. Thank goodness.
Hello? I think they're sleeping.
Well, there you have it. The legendary celestial wolves. Supremely entertaining, as promised.
Remember their shrine? They didn't rejoin the sky until after the moon returned.
And then chased an arrow across the sky.
Right. Well, best we go find the moon and put it back where it belongs, eh? As if that's a perfectly normal thing to say.
Look at those two dogs sleeping. Look at the size of them too.
The Aner Yar played a part according to Skull and Hattie's shrine.
Managed to stuff the moon inside a box, if memory serves.
But it didn't say where they took the box.
Aye, that's the rub of using prophecy as a map, isn't it? Bit sparse on the details.
There's a war camp in the nearby
You
village.
DJ, how is
Strong
going?
fortress to guard their bounty. We will try there first.
Hey, Shiny. How are you, man? I was watching you playing Fall Guys, actually. I'm
Day Shiny.
not so much playing it, but you were using the map editor in the game. Yeah, so you were trying to make your own map.
Hello there.
Besides Hildisvini and the elves, who else is part of Freyr's army?
Not much
Oh, are
army,
they?
really. Although Beerger was a soldier, once walking the
Oh,
path of
what
a
the
traveller.
hell?
I imagine he's handy with that enormous broken sword of his.
That's
A traveler that doesn't
aviation.
want to kill us.
Hey, aviation, how are you? Yeah, so I'm just putting a link in the chat now.
Kangaroo, kangaroo,
Yeah.
kangaroo. Lost Souls URL.
Game Visit Aviation. Sorry, Lost Souls. Hang on, have I missed anything on the way here? No. How you going, Aviation? What are you up to? Oh, for fudge's sake. Oh, not these things again.
New release, unboxing LucasArts PC games after 30 years.
Pain in the ass.
Let's take a trip through the gaming 90s.
No, I hate those
Person
things.
Turkui waving, person Turkui waving. Person Turkui waving, person Turkui waving, person Turkui waving.
Person Turkui.
Not great, not terrible. How are you today?
Not great, not terrible. Yeah, I'm alright. Probably the same as you.
Ah, this is a fine mess.
What the fuck? What the hell was that? I just died. What? No, I don't think I've got to freeze both of them.
So besides Hildisvini and the elves, who else is part of Freyr's army?
Not much army, really. Although Beer Girl was a soldier, once walking the path of a traveller.
Not again.
I imagine he's handy with that enormous broken sword of his.
A traveler that doesn't want to kill us. That's nice.
Oh, I must have been standing in the wrong spot.
Ain't had your head.
I'm ready. Switching!
What the hell? Whoa!
Father, shield strike!
Impressive!
Oh, where'd you pop up from?
Bifrost on you! Be careful!
I get fucked. So even though I bloody rolled the other way, it still wasn't enough. This game can be frustrating sometimes. This game can be so frustrating sometimes, like I don't understand that. Like, I just lose health like that so stupidly. Hell. I want to do better than that, dude. Oh, not another one of these guys, mamma mia. Alright. Let's do it.
Did you see that? I didn't know they could do that.
A new enemy.
Stay alert. Yeah?
Correct.
Stay alert.
Indeed, God of War in a nutshell.
Fitting.
Have you played this game, Shiny? Have you played God of War? Aviation, what are you doing? Are you online or something, or? Should I be swinging from there to there?
Yeah,
Okay.
since PlayStation 2 days.
There she is again. Guess they know we're coming. I can't believe no one's
They
here.
hide.
The
Yeah.
Vanir aren't all hardened warriors.
I've seen
like our
some
dear Freya.
gameplay
Those
of
who
God of
survive the
War.
warfare find it easier to hide in the jungle and use
Oh,
nature
I
as their
remembered
shield.
this spot. I remembered this spot. There's a bastard of an enemy in here. Oh, I remember this spot because I had to keep running around here. Is it this spot? Oh, I think it is.
See this
Alright.
game transition. Yeah, I am online.
Why do I smell? That smells like smoke. That smells like cigarette smoke. What the fuck? Surely someone couldn't be smoking in the apartment. No, they wouldn't. And yet I can smell that. There's a crow.
It cause him burning down some bud.
You're burning down some bud. Wow, that's hilarious. Do you want to know a little secret, Shiny? I've been blazing, or spliffing, as the English say,
DJ, what's up?
for over 30 years. 30 years I have been smoking bud. I should do a video about it, actually. I should do a videos on some of the stuff I've been through in my life, actually. Where the hell is this crow? I can hear him. Well, what do you know? So you can go across this spot. Ah, damn it, not here though. Where the hell is this crow? I can hear the little bastard. Where is he? Seems to be coming from over here. I can see it from over here. No, I still can't see it. He must be around. Must be around the other side. Don't tell me they're doing back burning in the middle of the night. No, they wouldn't. Because I smell smoke. I definitely smell it. And it smells like back burning. Alright. Let's go across here. He's around the corner. He's around there. I can't see him, but he's around there. Alright.
This wall. When I bring it down, we strike.
Yep.
Where is this bloody bird? I can't see
They
him.
having a block party outside my home right now. This music is lit. I'm loving it.
Block party? What's a block party? Is that like a mini rave? There it is there. Look where this bloody crow is. Oh, how are you supposed to fly? How are you supposed to see that? Oh, what? How are you supposed to see that? Oh, bloody hell. Is a block party like a mini rave? Or something, shiny?
Hello, emoji cherry blossom.
I'm gonna have to...
Annual thing every year, gathering of all the neighbors and enjoy good and soup and fun.
Where'd they all go?
Liked, emoji thumbs up.
I miss the raves of the 90s.
How are you?
Oh, it's Savard! Where have you been? Where have you been, Savard? I haven't seen you
Savard.
for ages. You just disappeared. Well, I'm glad to see you. I've been wondering what you've been up to. Everything alright?
G'day, emoji sunflower.
G'day.
Wait, there's the moon. Box? Down there. That's gotta be it.
Here we go. What I have the feeling, as soon as I go down there, alright, let's just do it.
How are you, Savard?
This is definitely an ambush.
Yes.
Look out! Called it.
I was all this year until now very sick. I had a surgery too. Now I am well.
Behind you!
8:31 p.m. emoji flag Finland.
Careful, brother. You're covered in bifrost.
Yeah, whatever. Oh, you had surgery. Oh, okay. Everything alright? It's at 8:30 p.m. in Finland, which means it's 3:30 here.
How are you?
I shouldn't have died there.
Wait, there's the moon. Box? Down there. That's gotta be it. Look out! Call it. Behind you! Incoming!
No, you don't. Right, so I gotta try and be far up and get rid of them one at a time.
Careful, brother. You're covered in bifrost.
I said that's the second time. That's the second time that I went to use that bird.
Left, brother.
Alright, that's it. I've got to get rid of them.
Incoming! Right side!
Right, see you like this. I'm bloody sick and tired of the both of you. You missed me again. You missed me.
Shared.
What the hell? Oh, you're so gonna go down for this.
Hand orange covering eyes.
Good, you deserve that. Oh, even though I fucking rolled out of the way! I mean, seriously, get fucked! Oh, fuck off! Oh, fuck off! If you're gonna fucking be like that, like seriously, fuck off! Oh, now I've rolled off the edge.
Behind you! Look out!
Like seriously, what the fuck? Look at that,
Behind you! Incoming!
Where's the last one? I don't want to cop any damage from him. Where is he? He's fucking hit me from the corner there. Right? He's fucking hit me from the corner. Like, you're serious?
Here's hoping that puts a dent in Odin's forces, at least for the time being.
I don't think Asgard's running out of soldiers anytime soon.
Whatever. Alright, done. Like, seriously? Right, so now I need to go this way. I'm supposed to jump down there, am I? Oh no, you gotta kick the chain down. That's right, you gotta kick the chain down first. Yeah, this chain.
Ready to put the moon back where it belongs? Okay, yeah. That is a weird thing to say.
Ready to put the moon back where it belongs?
Hey! Hurry! She's getting away! Come on! A double ambush? Okay, didn't see that coming.
UVJ, face blue smiling. Like dropped.
Oh, severed. Oh no, that's. Oh, I really appreciate. I didn't
Double
see
the
that.
force.
Oh, sorry, severed. I didn't see that donation. My apologies.
Thank you, Savid. GG's.
Well, thank you for sharing out my stream too. Sorry, I didn't notice. Hey, David, how are you, man?
Savid, hey.
Alright, what are you up to, David? Yeah.
David URL. You are welcome, virtual Lug. All good. It happens, bro.
Oh, good, you're still there, Savid. Alright, good. Oh, I really appreciate that.
Just relaxing a bit after my coffee. David hello, emoji smiling face with open hands, emoji cherry blossom.
Well, it'll be Saturday where you are, David. I assume you're on your day off. Because it's Sunday here. It's already Sunday here. Oh, that was the spear that I threw earlier from the other side. Okay, so now it takes you back here. What's over here? Just a little bit of a path goes here, but there's nothing there. Alright.
David, how are you?
There! going up the waterfall.
What the hell was that? That's the best way to get rid of them, is to push them straight back into the water.
Still up there. Another
New
ambush?
release,
Really?
unboxing LucasArts PC games after 30 years.
I understand.
Let's take a trip through the gaming 90s. In good Savage, just been working a lot lately. Finally got more time off, though soon, just adjusting my schedule and sleep.
You know, what we're doing right now? All of
Yeah,
this,
I remember
it's
the
almost
days
exactly
when
how we saw it play out back
I
in
used to
Stolen
stream and then
Harbor.
go to work the next
The wolves
day
are
or
back
whatever.
in
It can
Anaheim.
take a lot out of you.
We're rescuing the moon.
Yes, I remember the prophecy.
So, doesn't it make you worried? Everything we're doing now happened in the Jotnar Shrine.
Remember our agreement. Prophecy will not dictate our actions.
Yeah.
Our allies need help. That is our focus now.
Brother, we've taken a wrong turn. Our thief's gone skyward.
I get lost until we have to go up here. I didn't realise I had to go the other way. There you go. You would think that the
We
best...
can do Far Cry 6 next week if you want, bro. In free Tuesday. David, okay. Emoji thumbs up.
Whoa! What is that?
A wyvern! Nasty beast! Careful, lad! Shake it off, man! You've got this!
Behind!
So that's very unfortunate.
Brother! Get up, brother!
Yeah, that's very unfortunate. Oh, for goodness sakes. Because I'm playing this on a hard difficulty, so yeah, there's not much room for error.
Whoa! What is that?
A wyvern! Nasty beast! Careful, lad! Parry its attack!
You going for platinum?
I caught that at the right moment.
Trying to grab you!
I felt that one, brother!
Oh, what happened there?
Trying to grab you!
I have to get rid of the bird first, I think. Yes. Right, so now
Parry its attack!
that's what I wanted to do, is to get it in midair. There you go, that's how it's done. That's how it's done. Right. Why is it that I always notice these after the fight's over? Can't they put them in the prickiest places where you don't see them? Anyway.
It's cold. Is this? It's from Helheim. Heimdall must have grabbed this while I freed Garm. I was there, but I didn't know.
And now you fight to undo the damage. Your guilt is misplaced.
Yeah. No, you're right.
Okay. So now that I've done all that,
we can return to the den through here. They will pursue.
if I remember correctly, there should be a nice, really
Man,
nice...
you making me wanna go back to this tomorrow, bro, lol.
Father, how are you so sure we even have a choice about what we're doing?
Doubt is
to
a
play
weakness
this
we cannot
game.
afford.
Who said anything about doubt? So far, we've done everything the Giants said we would.
We
Well,
make
yeah,
our own
because
choices.
David,
Nothing forces us.
I've already got the platinum. I've already finished this game. I went back to play it a second time in a harder difficulty because I like it that much. Yeah. But I've actually platinumed both this game and Far Cry 6.
Well, I still have to beat the first one. Makes sense, I enjoy this series as well.
Missed him again, I meant to go for this guy.
Got some Bifrost on you. Be careful.
This is why I gotta learn to be an asshole with these people. Because these guys, even the weaker guys, just do so much damage. Just do so much bloody damage. Oh, by the way, David, did you mention something about wanting to do Far Cry? Tuesday? So that'll be Wednesday my time? What time did you have in mind, David? Around this time? Hang on, I don't know if you can.
What time, David, roughly?
Whoa! You stop playing here all the time?
But what if, by doing all this, what if we're walking straight into Ragnarok? Isn't there any way to avoid fate? Your fate? What if we can't stop you from...
Would
Not
you
sure,
turn your
bro.
back on the wolves? On this realm? Remember our agreement.
Okay, message me in Discord. Let me know when Discord. But give me a day's warning though. Like, yeah.
Go
That does make
turquoise
some
white
good points,
horns.
though.
As long as Atreus lives, so be it.
Ah, here comes this cutscene. Actually, I think this is a good cutscene.
Membership is now available. Go grab yourself a lightsaber badge and day emoji.
Here goes nothing.
I will message you on the Discord about it.
Alright, no worries, Dave. Well, thanks, man. That'd be good, actually.
Just like inside their shrine. If I do this...
Fate only binds you if you let it. Do what is necessary. Not because it is written.
Elsa!
And there you have it. Daytime and
Good
nighttime.
choice, lad.
They have a gift for us. A way to call them anytime we need them.
Right, so this is this ability now where you can change day to night, access areas you can't access during the day.
Remember that altar we saw when we first got here? I think that's where we're supposed to use it.
Emoji
Perhaps
glowing
Freya will
star.
know.
So in essence, they just gave us the keys of dusk till dawn. Not bad for a day's work.
We should head back to Hodispini and tell him about all this. Yeah?
Yes. Back to the camp.
Yes. Back to the camp. Yes. We're going back to the camp. Have some help.
Wow. This place changed.
I think the remnants of Asgard, if I remember correctly, were up here somewhere. I'm not too fussed though because, well, I already grabbed everything in the last playthrough, so I don't necessarily have to grab everything this time.
No less humid, unfortunately.
Look out! Target down!
Face purple wide eyes.
Got some Bifrost on you! Be careful! Yep. Still very gross. Liking it less now.
Oh, that was where that chest was, wasn't it? Yep. Okay, so we go back this way. And severed. Look, Severed, that's me. Good old crouchy DJ. Grass. She's grass. I'll go this way. No, that's that chest. Alright. Look at those just bounces up and down. It's like a tennis ball. Look at it.
That wasn't the same one from earlier, was it?
No.
They come back fast, but not that fast.
In Asgard, what else did you see of Odin's army?
Well, all these Einherjar we've been fighting, they've already died in battle once. We kill them here, and they'll just wake back up in Valhalla. They never truly die.
Should it come to war, we'd do well to have our own endless army of dead soldiers.
You mean Helheim's army, like the prophecy said?
It will not come to that.
Yes, it will. It will come to that. Sorry, Kratos, but... And of course... Oh, no, not these guys. Please, no.
Watch out!
Right, I was heading to... No! Right, so one's down. This one there's going to be harder. Might be wise to do this as well. Oh, what the hell? Oh, what the hell? Okay. Oh, that put me off a little bit though. I just stunned him with a shield strike and then... I'm fucking pushing again for more fucking rage and you didn't fucking give it to me. Fuck me dead. Fuck off. I fucking pressed this twice fucking for rage to activate it a second time. You didn't fucking do it. Prick. Prick. Those fucking crocodiles are fucking annoying.
Face blue wide eyes. Face blue wide eyes.
You're a son of a bitch. You're an absolute son of a bitch. Talk about making sure that it's gone down. A son of a bitch, I'm freaking dragon tooth. Look at these sailboats. They've got to be the most lame sailboats I've ever seen. They're so lame.
Hardest difficulty, you will probably see a lot of BS happen, lol. New release, unboxing LucasArts PC games after 30 years.
So,
Let's take a
your
trip
report back
through
to
the
Jedi
Gaming
Singh?
90S.
Yeah, no.
To help Freya.
Look, David, as
We
much
will
as
not
I
leave
like
without
this
rescuing her
game,
brother and
there is
Lighthouse.
no way in
Hey,
the world
but
I'm playing it
Odin's
on the
not gonna
hardest
stop searching for
difficulty.
masterpieces.
I don't
That is
care.
his concern, not ours.
Sure.
If there's a
But if that
$1,000,
mask offers all the
there's a
answers,
$1,000 check
Sure,
waiting for
exact
me
price.
at the end if I complete it. I wouldn't bother.
Comes to knowledge.
It's too hard.
That wisp is replicating!
it's down!
Membership is now available. Go grab yourself a lightsaber badge and J emoji.
They're so annoying, those floating heads. They're like floating electrostatic balloons or something, aren't they? Anyway, whatever. I have to admit the scenery looks pretty good, even though this is a swamp.
Virtual Yug.
Virtual Yug. I wonder why did they call that emoji Virtual Yug? As in what Yug? Y-U-G? What's a Yug? I've always wondered what that little emoji actually is.
Do all the plants here want to kill us?
No, no. Only the carnivorous one.
Virtual Yug. It's a little bastard of a freaking poison shit. Look, there's more of it there. Alright, so it takes us back to this glowy orange spot, which I believe is where I have to go. Look at this thing. It's like something out of Harry Potter. Like out of the Harry Potter game. Which is actually not a bad game, that Harry Potter game. Hogwarts, whatever it's called.
How have you been, Savid?
It's actually not a bad game. And I'm not even into Harry Potter. In fact, I'm not really that keen on it at all. But as a game...
Who's that?
Ah, that wrinkly mug belongs to Helka. She's a blowthunder. Hounds prized for their pinpoint accurate tracking abilities. You'll love her.
Hogwarts Legacy is decent.
Yeah, no, it's actually a pretty good game. Because I've been watching a fair bit of the gameplay. I mean, like I said, it's not my cup of tea, but...
Kratos, Atreus. That eclipse was your doing, I take it.
Oh yeah,
Thank
baby.
you for coming.
Oh,
Big
baby.
used the diversion to escape.
Yes.
What about your
You're
brother?
back, my
We know where
love.
they're holding him now. Bela's already prepped the explosives.
I
If
shall
you're with
continue
me,
seducing
we can
you,
leave
Freya.
as soon as you're ready.
You sexy little minx, you.
I could use another shapeshifter's help. Go with him, Atreus. I will aid Freya.
Yes, sir.
Yes. Yes, we're with Freya. Yes. Right, before I go,
The fuse is
Hang on, Freya. I just need to have a shave and get ready for our
Once you see
date.
the signal, count it down. Come, Kratos. We should get moving.
Oh, hi.
David, I have well now a week, long time for me, emoji folded hands. Yay, there's a new game Ema grab up soon, I'm just debating on what to get first, so Ema do a poll. Yes, another date with Freya. Virtual Yug.
Y'all changed the ding-dang time of day? Okay, well, that's impressive.
Yeah, David, I'm just waiting to get a PS5 at the end of the year. And the reason why I'm delaying getting the PS5 is because I like this PS4. And I've got the Star Wars edition too. I've got the one with Darth Vader on it, the Battlefront edition. And I'm very reluctant to part with it.
You gonna lurk all day, or we gonna do something?
That reminds me, I've got to go and get a special item. This one.
And now for the goddess.
Yay, I hear ya, I still have my PS4.
Yeah, but that's the thing though, David. I mean, people keep saying to me, why don't you keep it? I'm sick of keeping stuff. Okay? I sold my Atari, right? I had that for 30 years. Right? I sold a Monopoly game, a board game. It was from 1961. It actually belonged to my auntie back in Italy. I've got so much old stuff in here, I'm sick and tired of accumulating. So I'm actually trying to sell and get rid of it. And the last thing I need now is to buy a PS5, and now I've got to fucking find storage space for this PS4. And I just get sick and tired of it.
Glad you're good, Savid.
I'm just sick and tired of accumulating stuff, especially at my age now. I'm in my mid-50s. You know, so, I mean, yeah, I'll probably end up trading this in. If there's a way where I can trade this in to reduce the cost of the PS5, because in Australia the PS5 is about $700, which is actually quite expensive. But then again, everything in Australia is expensive. We get raped here with everything. Did you know, for example, with our internet, right, the rest of the world has eliminated a cap on download, right? We still do it here. You get plans, you can only download 20 gig a month or something like that. If you go over, they reduce the speed to 512 kilobytes a second, which is going back to the internet speed of the mid-90s. I mean, we still do primitive shit here, backward shit here in Australia. It fucking drives me insane. It drives me insane. That's one of them. The internet here is rubbish. Absolute rubbish. But anyway, I digress. So maybe I can trade this in, because I looked up online. This PS4 apparently is rare. And I've seen online people trying to sell it for $300 or $400. The PS4, the Battlefront edition. So I don't know, maybe I can trade it in to reduce the cost of the PS5. You know, but I just don't want to be accumulating stuff anymore. I had a Commodore 64 for years as well. All of it, the tape drive, the disc drive, the screen, everything. And this shit just takes up room after a while. Hell. It's almost like you got to build a 3-bedroom house, but you live there on your own, but the other 2 bedrooms are to store all your Star Wars and all the rest of it. And it's like, bloody hell, I'm sick and tired of accumulating stuff. I'm over it. I think this was the one that I normally...
lurk all day, or we gonna do something?
Yeah, I think that was the one I normally do. But it just frustrates me, because if I had it my way, I would alter the PS4 and stick a PS5 hard drive in it. If I could do it that way, I would do it. Even if I had to pay the same amount of money as for a brand new PS5, I would do it. I mean, even the controls and that don't port across to the PS4, sorry, the PS5. I've heard the camera you can with an adapter, and these headphones. Apparently, yeah. Alright, Freya, Let's go on this date, darling. Let's go. Come on. We have work to do, darling.
The wolves gave us a scepter. They will answer, should we call on them.
Good. There's a shortcut to Njord's temple we can use in daylight.
The Einherjar are holding
Hey,
fair
DJ.
in your father's own temple.
It's been empty for as long as I can remember. There's a celestial altar across the river.
Hey,
According to Big Fear,
I don't
the
know.
altars were once
Hey, mate,
used
how
to
are you?
signal the wolves. And now we have just the scepter to do it.
Hey, mate, what's
Day,
happening?
I don't know. I got my PS5 when it was on sale. I got lucky. Tired.
Well, I've got to do a bit more research, but at the moment, if I was to trade in this PS4, I would have the PS4, 3 controllers, so 2 that came with the PS4 plus this red one, 2 sets of headphones, and I've got this thing that you plug in here, and it's a keyboard. Oh, actually, there it is over there. This thing. Look at this thing. So that's a keyboard, so you can actually plug that.
David emoji smiling
So it goes
face
in
with
there.
open hands.
It plugs in there. But the reason why I don't use it is because my fingers, they're too big. I can't use it. Someone bought that for me as a present, and I feel really guilty because he comes over once in a
Trying
while,
hay.
and you can see
Pink,
that that's
purple,
there.
blue piece.
But I can't use it. So I've actually got that as well to trade in.
Just thought I'd pop in and say hello.
What is your plan?
When we reach the temple, I'll fire off the beacon. A signal for Bela and Birger to set off their distraction.
Oh, thanks, I don't know.
5.
Nice to not be
Oh,
on the
hi.
receiving end of it for once.
With their attention drawn elsewhere,
Did you get up early?
you and
I
I can
don't
assault
know.
the main force from behind.
While Atreus and Hildisvini slip in to rescue your boy.
Please let the speed cool down.
Once we see their beacon,
Fuck.
we'll regroup by the river and escape on Freyr's boat.
Fuck!
Yay.
Every time I get an upgrade, it's every other ability except the one I want, which is bloody cooldown. You son of a... Hey, you're up really early. Oh no, here we go.
It's creating more! The Alpha!
Where am I supposed to be going? This way or? No, I'm gonna go back this way. Yeah, I've just got to stop accumulating. I mean, you guys saw my LucasArts video, right? With those Star Wars games from the 90s. Right. Do you know how many games, Star Wars games, PC games I've got left that I didn't review? Not 5, not 10, not 15, but when I counted it, 19 games. Right, and then I've got another half a dozen or so non-Star Wars games. Like I've got the original GTA Vice City, for example. Right, the one that folds open. It's got a poster in there and something else. Look at some stuff I've got in there. They're like 30, 40 years old. You should see my soccer card game collection. I've got those Panini soccer cards from the 90s. I've got just about every player that played in the 1994 Soccer World Cup. That was the 1994 World Cup in the United States. I've got virtually all the players, their play cards for each team. Italy, England, Spain, Brazil, Argentina. I've got the cards of Roberto Baggio and Diego Maradona. The proper soccer cards. I should do a video on that one day, but that video might take hours. I've got 2 lever arch files. They're each that thick with plastic pages. And each plastic page has, I believe, 6 cards or 8 cards a page. Yeah. I've just got too much stuff. Anyway, I'm not going to go on about it.
Hey DJ.
Hey, I'm right there later. Where'd this go?
Doing well, sir. How about you?
You fucking react! Oh my god! Hang on a sec, Caroline.
My arrows are the only way.
What son of a bitch? What son of a bitch of an enemy? Hang on a sec, Hawaiian, I'm gonna put your link. How are you, dude? Bloody hell, Hawaiian!
Day, Hawaiian.
That fire!
You rifleman, what's up?
Oh my god, that fire in Hawaii is turning into a fucking disaster. Oh my goodness, I can't believe what the mayor of that place had to do. He's had to put a moratorium or limits on selling property so that those poor people that have lost everything don't get exploited by property developers from the mainland. What the hell?
Hawaiian URL.
Yes, if everyone gets a chance, can you please go and visit Hawaiian Rifleman? He's a good man. And yeah.
Yup, the mayor has messed up there.
I am so sorry for those people because they're going through what we went through in 2020, when half the bloody continent was on fire. Oh boy, do we know, in Australia we know what fire is, the danger of fire is like. Don't you worry. Look at this thing.
Hot enough, the water in Maui was contaminated there, dang. Shared on the community tab, bro.
Yeah, no, that's a real shame. That's a real shame. A little bit of that history was lost too, because. Wait a minute.
Enemy behind you, Kratos!
Oh, where'd this guy
Thank
come
you,
from?
Mr. Yoda. I appreciate it, sir.
Cool. That's spot on.
I think some parts of land that Oprah Winfrey owned were caught on fire there.
The water's contaminated, yeah, because of the ash. Did you share me out on the community tab? Oh, thanks, David. I really appreciate that, man.
Thanks, David.
Careful, brother.
Fucking hell! Fucking cunt! fucking motherfucker. I'm fucking sick and fucking tired of it. That when I'm doing something, I get attacked. Jesus Christ. Good. Fucking son of a bitch.
Rifleman hello, emoji smiling face with open hands, emoji cherry blossom. New release, unboxing LucasArts PC games after 30 years. Let's take a trip through the gaming 90s. Hey Savage.
Don't you fuck off. Fucking son of a bitch. Fucking son of a bitch. I'm over your fucking shit. Fuck off. Sorry for swearing, but fuck off with this custom. I was getting damage in all freaking time. Up yours.
Rifleman, how are you?
Fine. Stay there. Stay there and be a twat. Come up here so I can do this.
They've rallied more soldiers since
Hand orange covering eyes.
See, that's just fucked, right? I went down to finish her off and she still managed to get one more hit on me. Like, that's what I'm talking about. That's bullshit. That's such bloody bullshit. Anyway, whatever. Oh, not these guys again.
Nothing good can come of this noise.
Where is he?
Behind you.
Where is he? There he is.
No problem, DJ bro.
He has to go.
Doing well, Savage. What about you? How have you been? Hope you are well, Rifleman bro.
Yeah, because I watch a lot of overseas news because I can't trust the news here in Australia because they just talk shit here. Like news quality is really bad. And yeah, they were on PBS, which is the American Public Broadcasting Service. It's actually very good. It's probably the best American news channel. They were talking about how some of the zoning in Hawaii and the fact that they changed a lot of the natural vegetation, they got rid of the natural vegetation, they put sugar cane, they put other crops on there. They reckon all of that contributed to the intensity of that fire.
Oh yes, I am well, David. Hope everything has been okay with you, sir.
Yeah, they had a really sophisticated analysis of why that fire was so devastating. It's such a shame because Hawaii is a small island. That really shouldn't have happened. Not on that scale anyway. So their excuse for not letting the sirens off is because they were worried that people would think it was a tsunami and would move inland, and the fire was inland. So I don't know if that excuse holds water, but that's what they're claiming. Yeah, I don't know about that one.
Come on, we're making good time.
I am finally been well.
Yeah, so now I've changed it back to daytime.
It's going fine for me, Rifleman bro, thanks.
Our actions in this realm follow the prophecy of the giants. Atreus believes Ragnarok is inevitable.
It was really painful to hear why the mayor said he didn't. He let the sirens off. He is an idiot. A lot of people wanted to get him. Rifleman, are you safe?
Haven't we?
Perhaps.
Yeah, I don't know. But I've noticed a trend. It's happening in Australia too, where a disaster unfolds and authorities and that usually don't react quick enough. And then after the disaster's passed through, people ask for assistance because they're homeless because of the fire or they're homeless because of the flood, and they don't get it. Or by the time they get it, it takes so long.
Glad to hear both you, Savid and David are well. Yes, Savid, I am safe.
Watch your leg!
They're really vulnerable to these spear strikes, aren't they? Oh, you see what happens? See what happens when they're not quick enough?
Careful, brother. You're covered in bifrost.
There you go.
The Norn said you'd kill Heimdall, but you chose not to walk that path. Back when we first met, I doubt you'd have done the same.
And you? Do you still seek Ragnarok?
Odin has much to answer for. If Groa's prophecy is correct, perhaps my realm can finally know peace. Perhaps I can know peace.
Forgive me for being a head on a belt, but haven't we all just established how prophecy is pure haver?
Gods, Mimir.
What?
The most annoying man alive.
Look at the view. It's almost like Jurassic Park, isn't it? So what was that theory or that argument that was made that during the last ice age, because the water levels dropped 100 meters or more, that what we call today the English Channel was actually a valley that was so deep that parts of the bottom of the valley never saw sunshine. The sun never reached the bottom there. Don't know why, but looking at this valley reminded me of reading about that. It was back when there was a landmass between Britain and Scandinavia called Doggerland or whatever it was called. It's all flooded now. But if you do radar scans of the North Sea, you can quite clearly see the outlines of villages and towns. And the same in the Black Sea too. In the Black Sea you can see them as well.
That's because Scrat didn't he get his acorn from the Ice Age movie, remember? Lol.
Oh, for God's sakes. You're talking about... Yeah, I know what you're talking about.
Emoji face with tears of joy. I am surprised you know Scrat, lol.
Yeah, you're talking about that movie cartoon, Ice Age or whatever it's called. I do recall bits and pieces of it. Yeah, you see, there's something about me, right, when I was young, even when I was young, a lot of those cartoon movies that were based, say, in prehistoric times or whatever, I got the impression that they weren't really accurate. And as I got older, I realised that a lot of those style of movies are for one purpose only. They're for entertainment purposes, right? I'm different. I don't like to be entertained. I like to be informed. I would rather watch a real movie on what the Ice Age was really like. I know this sounds a bit weird, what I'm saying.
Gonna go and grab myself up some food, bro. We'll be back if you're still going when I get back home.
Oh, no worries, David. Yeah, no, that's cool, mate. Take your time, man. I really appreciate the fact that you're watching even though you're at work.
Be safe out there, David. Rifleman, good, you are safe. Yeah, I need to get some Chinese food. David, virtual you.
Actually, it's been a while since
Thanks, Rifleman, will do.
Actually, it's been a while since I've had Chinese food. There's a restaurant I go to once in a while with one of my friends, but that's more Malaysian.
Thanks, Savid. Emoji, call me hand.
That's more Malaysian.
See you in a bit, if anything.
Chinese food. Sorry, Malaysian and Indonesian.
You are also awesome.
Thai food. But it's been a while since I've actually gone to a proper Japanese. Oh no.
Virtual Yug.
Yeah, I actually didn't think about that, but it's actually been quite a while since I've been to an old school Chinese restaurant. And I have to admit, now that I think about it, I really miss... There was one dish I liked, Chinese restaurant. It's actually a basic dish.
You know, I've been thinking about getting back into fishing lately.
Prawn cutlets. Well, you should.
So are you, Savid?
You should, Hawaiian. And what you should also do, get back into fishing. Once you've done it a few times, take your camera down there and record some footage of what's on the beach and that, because other people do that. If you want, yeah, why not? Oh no, that was where the...
More up ahead. On your mark.
Yes, I am gonna pose in my Speedos laying down and pretend like I am a CeeLo. Thank you, virtual you.
No, don't do that.
Behind you!
Why do I bother?
No, man, just kidding.
Careful, brother! You're covered in bipod! Behind you, brother!
Look at this son of a... You fucking son of a bitch. Fuck, you're a son of a bitch. You're such a son of a bitch. I'm sorry, but
I love fishing, but this summer I couldn't go because I had the surgery. Emoji floating face. Rifleman, emoji slightly smiling face. I hope you're doing all right, Savid.
Can't do this without you, Kratos.
This is bullshit. Do you go fishing as well, Savid? Oh, nice.
More up ahead.
Do you go fishing in a river, Savid, or at the beach? Oh, I'm guessing you probably fish in a river.
Enemy behind you, Kratos.
Careful, brother! You're covered in bifrost!
Shield strike.
Our summer is only 3 months.
Yeah, I know.
River.
Yeah, I'm sorry, but you are a cocksucker. Okay, because you shouldn't be allowed to regenerate like that. Come off it. Like, fuck off.
Enemy behind you. The Alpha.
9:37 p.m. emoji flag, Finland.
Fuck off, you fucking son of a fucking bitch. Get fucked. You can absolutely and utterly fuck
I
off.
always love the fight from Jack Trivoli, some good action.
Like, seriously, get fucked, you fucking prick. You fucking asshole. Fuck you. Always getting a fucking hit in all fucking time. You fucking asshole. Fuck you. Fuck, that's bullshit and frustrating. It's so fucking frustrating. Like, seriously. Doesn't matter how well you play this game. Those fucking assholes always get another hit in, another fucking hit in. Like, seriously, that's just fucking annoying.
What kind of fish did you catch, Savid? Unfortunately, we only have a place to go freshwater here. I got a largemouth basin catfish before.
A catfish? Well, if I'm not mistaken, Hawaii is rather a dry island. Because I've seen documentaries on Hawaii, and I've seen in your interior, you actually have what looks like a desert. This is in Hawaii, it's actually a desert. I'm surprised. So it doesn't surprise me they have trouble finding fresh water there, but there must be some fresh water there, because there were people living there before the Europeans arrived.
Careful, that's the Alpha. Tough fight.
DJ Jen sought to tell you hello. And hope you are doing great.
Hey Jen, how are you? Well, if that's the way it's going to be. That's what I'm talking
if you
about.
look Kalakala in Maui, that place looks like a desert, for an elevation of 10000 foot above sea level LOL. Hey Jen.
Hey Jen, how are you?
Jen.
Hang on Jen, I'm just going to put your link in the chat. Because you are a member at the moment. I don't have to fight that werewolf, but I would like to fight him.
Jen URL.
How are you, Jen?
Careful, that's the Alpha. Tough fight.
Hawaiian, are you still mad at me or do you still want me? Oh yeah, Jen, you go fishing too, right?
Mm-hmm.
The Alpha!
I love fishing. I am not mad at you, Jen, but I think DJ wants you.
Yeah, he got stuck for a long time, didn't he?
What do you normally catch, Jen?
Men.
Are you okay?
How can it be that I'm in that much trouble?
That's showing him.
Did you notice that technically he still had some health when I did that? Did you guys in the stream notice that? Technically he had a little bit of health left. I shouldn't have been able to take him down yet, but anyway, what's done is done.
I normally catch the earth, sticks, trees and moss in the water. All good times. Yup, I saw it.
You normally catch the earth, sticks, trees and moss in the water. I think DJ wants you. Shut up,
yes, emoji thumbs up,
Hawaiian.
love getting stuck in the rocks LOL.
Hawaiian.
Rifleman, big pikes and some little fishes.
Australia's not a bad place for fishing.
Almost broke my pole cause I was getting mad LOL.
Well, I went deep sea fishing once
Rifleman, okay.
And I caught a bloody Port Jackson shark. I caught a small shark.
Hawaiian.
Oh,
I get that.
No, not this again.
LOL.
Alas, poor Neathhold.
Oh nice savage.
It was in our way.
Never
I
got a
don't
pike
doubt it.
before. Smart
Curious,
fish
though.
those pikes.
What was she doing here?
Odin used roots
A
of the
pike?
old tree as part of his
Damn,
spell
they're not
to
easy to
summon
catch.
Midgard.
And they're very aggressive fish too.
Protects the tree's roots wherever they are,
Ah, I see. Odin used her.
and she unwittingly pays the price.
Classic Odin.
Well, this creature's seen better days. Wait a minute. There's nothing in here? No.
Been trying to fish for a girlfriend. I think I got stop using squid emoji squid as bait.
Yeah, maybe you should try a worm.
Perch are cool. Pike are fun to catch. I have a special fish trap for pikes.
On the
Perch is good, yes.
On the Rhine River in Germany, which was the border of the Roman Empire, so the Romans had a lot of forts dotted along the Rhine. Someone reasoned that those forts on the river, that they might have put traps on the bank to catch fish and all that. And sure enough, somebody in Holland found all these eel traps from the Roman period. So it's a bowl with a lip.
I have got 5-6 kilograms pikes.
With a lip on top.
I never got a perch before.
With a lip on top. The way it's designed is the lip is at water level, right? And the bowl is below water level, but the water doesn't get in, right? Because it's protected by a little wall. So what happens is they put bait in the bowl. The eels and that smell it, slide on the lip, fall into the bowl, eat the bait, but then they can't get out, right? And this method was described in Roman textbooks, and then someone went and actually found the traps. I've actually seen photos of these traps, right? So 2,000 years ago, the Romans worked out a simple method. Well, they might have got it from the natives around there, but nevertheless, a simple method for catching fish and catching
fish,
especially
fish,
eels.
Fish.
So a bowl with a lip on top for the fish or the eel to enter.
I usually caught bass,
right?
crappie,
But it's got to be on
bass,
top.
catfish, and bluegill.
Right, so that's the bowl. The lip sits here so that they fall in. That's it. That's your fishing thing. They don't even use a pole or a hook.
Savage, that is badass.
How brilliant is that? You don't even need to use a pole, a rope, or a hook.
Oh yeah, we still use traps like that till this day, DJ. That's amazing.
Yeah. Now, I know the Australian Aborigines in Australia, and a lot of other people in the world, use a similar type of trap.
Extra noise once the assault.
Excuse me.
If we distract them long enough, Hildesphini and Atreus will have more.
But it just goes to show that simple technology can often solve our problems.
He is ready to fight on his own.
But how do you like that? A 2,000-year-old eel trap intact on the bank of the Rhine, and then the same place where they dug, they even found a couple of ancient Roman boats, a warship and a transport as well, still intact.
This is it.
Right. So what am I going to do now?
I use a modified hook. Very hard to catch a fish.
So the way this works, if you haven't played God of War, these barriers disappear if you change to nighttime.
Those large myths really give a good fight. I have a large mouth too.
Hurry quick. They're all waiting on us. Call on Skoll, please.
You have a large mouth too. Use a modified hook. What do you mean by modified? How do you modify the hook? What have you done to it, Jen?
Are you ready?
I am. Are you?
I'm not leaving here without my brother.
Why do I have the feeling I'm going to have to deal with someone in here?
We're coming for you, Ingvi.
Told you.
Really giving away your position. What idiots!
Oh no, this is going to be that fight.
Oh. If it isn't Queen Mistletoe herself. Hilarious, by the way.
Modified hood is when you smash or cut off the small barb at the end of your hook,
And
so you can set the hook in their
must
mouth.
be the little half-breed's father. Lucky day! You have a lot to answer for, Sunshine. You too, traitor.
Better a traitor than Odin's lapdog.
Membership is now available. Go grab yourself a lightsaber badge and day emoji.
I can help.
I catch them turtles sometimes too, lol.
I know. But you are needed elsewhere.
He's right, you know. Sizzles wasn't looking so hot last I saw.
I know you didn't want this, but we know how this ends. See you soon.
Well, we both know that's not true. But don't worry, Frigg. I'll be coming for you and your brother as soon as I am finished here.
One of the few favorites I go for are the big ice cat. Gotta use a live bait for them or use a fly and whip for them. My friend taught me H.
Just hang on one sec, I just need a drink of
Jen,
water.
yes, emoji smiling face with
got a bad
smiling eyes.
feeling
I
that this-
almost couldn't get IT out from Fish Trap.
I've got a bad feeling about this fight because Heimdall was hard. He was really, really hard, even on the easy difficulty. I have to admit, I'm not looking forward to this, because he's a prick. Like, Heimdall's a real prick.
Big liked.
Oi3! Hey, Oi3! How are you, buddy? Nice to see you.
Day Oi 3. Hi Savage.
You are the one who killed Baldur? So, yes? So
G-Day.
angry.
Or hello.
Really think that is going to work on me?
Ingoing looks into. Day Oi 3.
Lights out for you, Punchy.
I blocked on the bloody thing! What the hell?
Hi.
What sort of horse manure is this?
I am alive too.
Oh no.
Gonna play WW3 game.
So
G-Day mate. G-Day Jen in chat. Zombie hello. Face red heart
not
shape.
going to lie. I'm disappointed.
Trophy
You
yellow
really think that is
smiling.
going to work on me? Whoa! Such a cool poker ever used to you.
Oh, come on, Kratos, you gotta move out of the way when I want you to.
Come on,
G-Day zombie.
animal. It's your reputation.
Oh, is Zombie in the chat, is he? Oh, he's still a Zombie.
Savage Lord.
Oh well, you and me then.
Hey, Zombie, how are you? I'm not looking forward to this
Day
spot.
zombie.
Hang on a sec, Zombie, I'm gonna put your link in the chat. Just hang on one sec.
Oh hi.
Oh, hi. Hi.
GG's.
Oh, yeah.
Day. Zombie URL. Chgraz.
Oh look, the stick is back.
G-Day Rifleman.
Ah, I can see the resemblance now. Well, I'm waiting.
Kangaroo.
Huh. Ah, what the? I can feel your frustration, you know. It is immensely satisfying.
What now, brother?
The spear remains our best chance.
The spear's stunning.
Hey, careful! These are new bracelets. Oh, wait! You expected the stick to give you an advantage? Hilarious! The scion of the
That's probably the best thing to do is to...
by an old geezer's cane. You actually hit me. Slow down. I don't remember the last time anyone hit me.
Come on, brother.
DJ, maybe if you aid in a fight with someone that you can't beat, you should try and hug and kiss them and they will run. Emoji rolling on the floor laughing.
Okay, well...
Right, brother.
Slow it down.
Make sure to put the tongue in there when you kiss them. Emoji face with tears of joy.
What a fucking joke. This is not going to be easy, because I remember this was a bastard of a fight. Put your tongue in? What?
Zombie, it is cool you and Topeka are enjoying your PS5. Looks so cool. Boy, say hello again. Emoji cherry blossom. Hawaiian. Good point. And do some loving feeling touches.
Slow it down. I can't decide if I'm more surprised.
Zombie hello. Emoji cherry blossom.
Amuse me. Flail around some more. You know, pain is not as bad as I remember. There we are. Armor fit for a cop.
Aww, come on.
Oh, he is mad now, isn't he? You think you can bring down Asgard? Really?
Again with this fucking...
Come on, brother. You hit him one. Just gotta find the right opening.
Hand orange covering eyes.
You strike like a sloppy cow.
Oh, I might just have enough time.
Look, that's all this is.
Jedi Singh. Yippee.
Wait. What is going on in that empty little head? Oh, no. You are going to spare me out of pity!
Let it go, and you may live.
Is this about the little runt? Oh, now I am definitely going to gut him.
Yuck.
This is your final warning.
I don't think a warning's going to cut it.
You think you can
GG.
just walk away?
This guy's got an attitude problem.
No. That is not how this works.
New release, unboxing LucasArts PC games after 30 years.
Do not get to decide.
Let's take a trip through the gaming 90s.
You are dead.
Face purple wild eyes.
Here we go again.
Enough!
Oh, come on.
You are in way over your head.
Yeah, so if you
Oops, I
like that.
celebrated too soon.
Don't you know who I am?
Oh, I blocked him with my shield and there still wasn't enough.
Membership is now available.
In
Go
fucking
grab
hell,
yourself a
I
lightsaber badge and day emoji.
God damn it. Now you can celebrate because I've already gotten past 2 stages with this guy.
Day, GG's, kangaroo, graz, dwa ohai.
Shame.
Yippee.
Slow down. You are in way over your head.
Why aren't you running? Well,
Don't you know who I am?
unfortunately, I do know who you are.
Of the
Virtual you.
The Herald of Ragnarok. Enough.
Graz 007 Fisher, how are you doing today, DJ? Savage time, how are
That's a
you?
bit fucking harsh because I blocked him. I'm blocking the...
Only one of us is walking
Tennis hay there.
and it sure as shit will not be you.
Tennis hay, emoji cherry blossom. Dancer, how are you?
I'm dead. That's it,
Savage,
I'm
how are
gone.
you?
And spare me. Lights out for you, Punchy.
Yeah.
Tennis, I am well today, how are you?
Oh, Tennis Reaper. Hey, Tennis. I've been really enjoying watching that
Day,
game.
tennis.
The Contradictions, the detective game. That's actually not a bad game.
Day, tennis.
It's actually one of those games I think I actually enjoy watching
Yeah.
more than playing. That's really, yeah.
Savage and Goot just finished painting the kitchen.
Oh, I did a shield strike and I missed him completely.
Tennis, I have been picking raspberries many days now. Graz 007 Pacific, not a bad game, pretty good game.
Yeah, it's a really good game.
Hawaiian Rifleman, how are you, buddy? Tennis, emoji thumbs up.
Of the Aesir, the Herald of Ragnarok.
Fucking wrong!
Savage, what you gonna do with those raspberry?
What the hell? I'm fucking blocking him and it's not enough! Bullshit! Fucking fuck off! Fucking asshole! Oh my goodness, I cannot believe how hard this guy is!
Only one of us is walking away from
Oh, for Christ's sake, and he's standing right
Doing
in
very
there!
well, Tennis. Glad to hear you're doing well. Hawaiian Rifleman, glad to hear you doing well too.
And spare me. Lights out for you.
Eat right away, emoji
That's
grinning
just
face with
stupid.
big
That
eyes,
is
and put to
stupid,
freezer for
stupid,
the
stupid.
winter.
How
DJ
stupid.
is sounding like a girl. That means
Fucking-
game rage. Emoji rolling on the floor laughing. Raspberry jam maybe.
Raspberry Jam's nice.
Slow down!
Savage raspberry jam maybe. Raspberry is really yummy.
Again with the fucking shield strike that doesn't work.
Don't you know who I am?
Yeah, I know who you are. You're a son of a bitch. That's what you are.
The Herald of Ragnarok! My turn.
Hawaiian.
I am going to find
Sabado okay. Very healthy fruit.
Oh boy! Why are your shield strikes missing? I don't understand. Why? Why are my shield blocking missing? There it is again. I just pressed it. I just pressed it.
Shit will not be you.
Yes, Jen's still here.
Try and spare me.
Oh, for fuck's sake, I don't dodge when I'm supposed to dodge, and then I dodge when I'm not supposed to fucking dodge. Get fucked. Oh, for fuck's sake, man. Yellow means you can block, red means you can't block.
Hawaiian
You've
okay,
been playing
me
this
too.
game for fucking a year. You dumbass. What is wrong with you? Pay attention. For God's sakes, it's not that hard. It's not that fucking hard to beat this guy.
You are in way over your head.
Rage play. Emoji rolling on the floor laughing.
Don't you know who I am?
Oh, say again. I fucking went to block and it didn't block. It's not that last attack is too fucking...
Sorry, I was live doing something on my computer.
I am going to find that little mongrel of yours and beat his face into a pulp.
Yeah, whatever. Oh, whatever. It's just gonna be like that, isn't it?
Only one of us is walking away from this. And it sure as shit will not be you.
Hand orange covering eyes. Oh, that is hot, Hawaiian. What are you doing with your computer?
Dare try and spare me. Slow down.
Don't you know who I am?
I am growing very sick of you. Enough.
I am looking at some graphic cards, Gen LOL.
That's not fair that you get to do that attack. Oh, so he does a
Jen, I
double.
know who you are. I am yours anytime. Emoji face with tears of joy.
Oh no!
Brothers! This isn't who you want to be!
Monster? But you're the one who wouldn't give up. You're the one who said you were going to go and
graphic cards.
Pulp.
I already know what graphics are on those cards you looking at. Yummy. Emoji rolling on the floor laughing.
You're the one
I look at them too.
You're the one who asked for it, Heimdall. I tried to let you off, but like most arrogant assholes on this planet, when you get a second chance, you won't take it because you're an asshole. Get exactly what you deserve.
Face purple wide eyes.
That was just...
What am I supposed to do? Just let you kill Atreus?
Or fate's breaking us.
Yeah, that's stuff for you.
Yeah, lol, I don't think we re talking about the same thing, Jen. Emoji face with tears of joy.
Anyway.
1010 p.m. Emoji flag, Finland.
I'm very surprised that
DJ,
I got,
you tell him.
I got
Don't
through
hold
that.
back.
What am I supposed to do? Yeah, oh, I'll just leave. See, people that don't compromise like that, they're just really hardcore. That's what happens. Of course, now I've got full health. Of course. Alright. A prick of a boss fight. Heimdall's a prick.
Hey, a little help?
At least the rescue's going well.
I jump there?
Hawaiian, we are talking about the same thing. Don't be embarrassed. We share the same hobby. Emoji rolling on the floor laughing.
What are you two talking about? Jen Hawaiian, what are you two talking about?
2:11 p.m. USA.
It must be 11 past 4 here. No, it's 11 past 5. It's actually 11 past 5, okay. Not this again.
Yeah, so, guess what? We got hit by another ambush.
We need to get him out of here.
I'll cover him, but we can't
Savage,
get through the
you
door.
are my
We're
future and I am your past. Yes, I know what happens in your future. Emoji grinning face with big eyes.
Is that it? Who's the other enemy? Oh, yes, she is. Come in.
we can't hold out here forever.
I got an idea.
Savage. Lol. And I can change your past. Emoji rolling on the floor laughing. Hand orange covering eyes. Savage, so if you mess up, I can fix it for you. Emoji rolling on the floor laughing.
What are you guys talking about?
Okay, can you change some lottery numbers? Emoji grinning face with big eyes. Sabbath, yes. Tell me the winning numbers, then I will play them for you. You will, Rich. That is teamwork. Emoji rolling on the floor laughing.
What?
Face blue wide eyes. Haha, yes.
We need to move.
If only. If only.
I will carry him.
You what? No, I can make it.
You cannot.
Ow, ow, ow! Easy!
To me! Follow!
We, got company back here. Oh, no.
Archers ahead!
Seriously?
GG.
Hey, I'm a Trey. You okay?
Hi! No!
Just hold on.
All right. We gotta be close, right?
On your right!
Keep going! We're almost at the river!
Oh, thank goodness. I'm about to hurl.
Where's the boat?
Let's throw it in the river.
Hurry now. That won't hold them for long.
Whoa! Of course. Steve was near. Freya's boat.
They will regroup. We should go.
It's like saying, you've been through a lot, yep. You? Yep. Alright.
Okay. This is bad.
I can't remember the speed of the boat. It flies.
You should have seen your faces. Relax.
It flies. The boat flies.
It's flying. We're flying. I knew it would do that.
We have guests!
There's another one!
I knew this was going too smoothly.
Little help?
They're too fast! Look out!
I can't get a steady shot.
Coming in for another
I am back, sorry had to go get some water and use the bathroom, it is so hot today. New release, unboxing LucasArts PC games after 30 years. Let's take a trip through the gaming 90s.
No! For
That was unfortunate. That was very unfortunate.
Damn it, Pierre.
Ah, come on. You really think that's the end of Birger?
Face purple wide eyes.
That.
He's down there picking the dirt out of his nails with the beast's feathers. You'll see. He has to be.
We're almost there, Ingvi. Just hold on a bit longer.
I don't suppose I have much of a choice at the moment.
Lunda, we need cloth and boiling water. Red root and
Lamb's grass, I know. You think I never staunched a bleeder before? Oh, now don't you go worrying, boss. I didn't go through any of your stuff while you was off being tortured.
Ah, damn it, Lunda! Easy.
Heck, you said
Glasses
it's me for?
purple,
I'm
yellow
the one that
diamond.
stuck you like a damn pig. No offense.
Freya, mind giving her a hand? We're just taking over entirely?
Hold still. She'll just get you stable so I can take you to Sindri's house. The rest of my herbs are there.
We'll protect the realm in your absence. The four of us.
Vanaheim's in good hands.
Party at Sindri's house, huh? Whoever that is.
Your boat.
Nope. Your boat. Go on, take it. Sail the skies. Sun yourself on its bow. You look like you could use it. Make a Vanir god proud.
He did a bit of a sun team.
Gave you his boat? Nice.
He left me no choice.
Because it was necessary. Not because it was written.
GG.
Prophecy holds that Galahorn is the herald of Ragnarok.
Thanks, Savage.
Whatever it does.
I read about it in Odin's library. Supposedly it...
Hold it, Atreus.
Yeah,
Discuss in private.
that was a bit of a tricky, yeah, because Heimdall is not an easy boss to beat. Probably just food scraps in here as usual.
Thanks for grabbing that for us.
Oh, blazing embers. Okay.
Heimdall is dead.
Good.
Is it?
I would like to imagine how the Romanesque talked back in the Empire.
Was a prize-winning taint stain with the capital stamp. If he was gonna hurt your boy, it's a good thing he ain't around no more.
The Norns didn't quite see it that way.
The opinion of them three shut-in spinsters ain't
Can't
worth
he
a
imagine they would
dope
talk
partner.
like that in the game LOL.
You did what you did. No need to fret about it.
That's hilarious. I would like to imagine how the Romans talked back in the Empire. Well, the answer to that is that the Romans, generally speaking, were a very direct speaking people.
Hope you and your loins proud
They didn't have
got
much
any
time
holes where you
for
don't want 'em.
diplomatic
We are
niceties or
fine.
whatever.
Oh, honey, you don't
They
have
would
to
tend to
worry
say
about
things
him
as they
getting
are.
him once over just as
Yeah, they could be
soon as
very,
Claire
very
was
straightforward
patched up and on his way.
in their communication. They were very legalistic people too. They were as bad as the Americans when it comes to using law for everything. In fact, they found some paperwork for a legal case, I think actually it was in Pompeii, where a fruit tree, the branch of one of the fruit trees was growing over the fence into the neighbour's yard. And so the neighbour took the first neighbour to court to say, you're responsible for cutting that branch down. Whereas the other neighbour said, well no, the branch is growing over your fence. You cut it down if you want. Right? Now that is a classic neighbour dispute. They actually went to court over that. I can't remember what the decision was. But a lot of things that we think that we're only doing in the 20th century or whatever,
Let me stop you
no,
right
they were done
here.
2,000-3,000 years ago.
Doc ain't one to
The
go
exact
Oh yeah,
same
didn't
thing.
they have some sort of
Not
taxes in
even when
those
it
days
comes to the
too?
dearly departed.
Yeah, but the taxes were based not on... See, there was a difference between the way taxes were done then and the way they're done today. The way they're done today, the tax system, is a load of shit. And I'll tell you why. Because tax, these days, is based on income, not on wealth. So our tax system taxes you on the money that you earn in the year. It doesn't tax you on the value of your house, the value of your property, how many slaves you own, how many other assets you own.
Back like Jack Black,
Right?
face fuchsia tongue out.
Whereas in the Roman Empire, they taxed on wealth because they understood that was the best way to collect revenue. Right? So therefore the rich proportionally get taxed heavier than the poor and the working class. Unlike today where it's the other way around. That's what happens when you have an income tax structure instead of a wealth tax structure.
Welcome back, David.
Now, capital gains tax is designed to tax assets, but in reality it's not applied properly. Right? I don't know what you call it in America and Europe, but in Australia there is a tax
Has the
on
force
when
been
you
strong
sell an
with you
asset.
since I left?
And it's a capital gains tax. That's a tax on wealth. But most taxes in the modern era are on income,
Thanks, Rifleman.
not on wealth. Whereas the Romans, that's why they kept a census. So they used to keep a census, a list of what you owned, what everyone owned.
Interesting.
So a list of everyone's names and what they owned. That's how they did it. You couldn't hide wealth from the Roman government. They always knew how many cows you owned, how many horses you owned, how many properties you owned. They had so much detail, they would even record how long your fence line was. That's how thorough they were. Yeah. It's not like today. Today, the tax system, the way it works here, it's horseshit. It's designed to protect the power of the wealthy and fuck everyone else up. Yeah, that's
Oh
the
yeah,
difference.
I always hate when Uncle Sam taking my money working overtime.
What do we do now?
Yep. You tax wealth, not income.
What does that mean? Helka smells something. Could be important. Maybe we should follow her.
Scent of survival. I've got no right to yawn.
Even the Joker from Batman won't he take on the IRS, but he'll take on Batman. Your stream now 2 hours 23 minutes.
Where are you leading us, girl?
Is it? It's only 2.5 hours. Okay. Alright, so in half an hour I'll go and have something to eat. A quick snack. Yeah, and you see, I'll tell you something else that's a bit controversial. You see, these days, right, governments and corporations, they don't want you to learn about history. They don't want you to learn about Roman and Greek history, and they don't want you to learn about medieval history or modern history. And the reason for that is if you start learning what I've learned about what's to go on in the past, then you start to question what's happening now. Right? So like what I just said then with tax. So tax in ancient times was based on wealth, now it's based on income. Now the wealthy don't want you to know that. Because if you know that, then you're going to argue to tax on wealth and not on income, which means they've got to pay more tax. So the wealthy attitude is, fuck that. In that case, don't learn about history, don't learn about anything. Why do you think that sack of shit of Ron DeSantis, that absolute piece of garbage of a human being in Florida, right? Because he's a piece of garbage. I'm sorry if you vote for him, I respect your decision, but he is a fucking arsehole. Because what he wants to do, he wants to change the history of slavery. He doesn't want to admit that slavery in America was a catastrophe. And he's trying to put something in the curriculum to say, oh yeah, but there were some advantages, like some black people, because they learned skills and that, so slavery actually helped them out in the long run. That's a fucking lie. That's like me saying that the Nazi Holocaust was not such a bad thing because, after all, we got rocket technology and we learnt about some diseases, so 40 million people dying wasn't so bad because some good things came out of it. I mean, are you fucking nuts?
Kangaroo.
Are you crazy to think like that? That's why they don't want people to study history, because otherwise then you question what's happening now. Right? It's just bullshit.
Yeah, at my job there is one worker, he is one of the top guys. He has to pay $250,000 yearly in taxes. He has a frickin' Mercedes AMG.
We don't have to go straight home, do we?
Well, if he's got a... Okay, well, I used to work for Mercedes-Benz years ago for a Mercedes-Benz dealership, right? And I can assure you that if he can afford an AMG, then he can afford to pay fucking tax. He can pay more tax. Okay? Fuck that. AMG is fucking expensive. It's like $150,000 here in Australia. Okay? And then the maintenance expense every time you get that car serviced. Okay? Now, this guy came in because he had to get the tyres replaced on his AMG, and replacing all those tyres, including the labour, it cost him $12,000. Alright? If you can afford a fucking AMG, you can afford to pay more tax.
I found this out from his wife too, who was nice to me, lol.
We can always try finding Helka some other time.
Am I going the right way? Because it's easy to get lost in here. Yep, in fact, I've got to turn around.
There were 4 primary kinds of taxation in ancient Rome: a cattle tax, a land tax, customs, and a tax on the profits of any profession.
A prophecy of his ascension to king. Next thing you know,
Yeah, someone hit his car in our lot. It damaged that Mercedes logo in the front. I don't know how much that would be.
And that's another reason why I wouldn't bother earning a Mercedes, because people tend to do that. If you have a nice car, got to be careful where you park it. Because years and years ago, I used to have a Subaru WRX, right?
Hey girl,
and I ended up selling that car because it got to the point where I was getting so paranoid where I parked the car, where I left the car, whatever, that I ended up not enjoying it.
I have never liked Mercedes.
And then you get these dickheads that cut you off or they try to race you, whatever. And yeah, I just got sick of it. So I just went back to a Subaru Impreza, and that was much better. Hey. I'm not really a fan of Mercedes either, but mainly because they seem to be a conservative car for older people. That's the impression that I get.
Oh man, love those Subaru WRX. Very good for mountain racing.
The best
Jaguar
thing about
is best.
The best thing about Subaru, because it's an all-wheel drive, you can take corners like a maniac. So roundabouts and that just melt away, right? And you could drive a lot faster in the rain. Okay? So when it was raining, I was able to get past a lot, even people in sports cars, because their cars were not all-wheel drive, so they can't handle the rain. And some people in Porsches and that,
I've experienced that LOL.
we're stupid enough
I have always dreamed of
to
getting
try
Ford
and
Mustang.
keep up with me on a wet road, right? And they couldn't keep up. You know, and it's like, you're an idiot. I've got all-wheel drive, so I've already got a massive advantage in the wet or in corners.
Lurking while I eat.
More of Helka's tracks. I dare say she's got as skilled a nose for hunting as you, brother.
Hers is superior. The eyes can lie. The nose cannot.
Does that make you wish you could turn into an animal every once in a
Just
while?
be careful of the people with the Mustang Savid LOL.
And there she goes.
Of the Mustang?
Either way, Master Yoda LOL. Emoji
Mustang?
slightly smiling face.
Be careful of the people with the Mustang. Why do you have to be people? Why do you have to be careful of people with a Mustang? Is that a joke? Is it?
Inside Mustang joke LOL from the car community. Emoji face with tears of joy.
No worries.
I got it.
Oh, there's one of those joggers over there too. I hate these guys.
Emoji slightly smiling face. I have Jaguar XF. It has caused the Mustang drivers always lose control and hit people in those street takeovers.
Well, if people in Mustangs have a habit of losing control, well then there must be something wrong with either with the Mustang, or there must be something wrong with the type of driver that buys that car. Do you have a Jaguar, Savid? You have a Jaguar, do you? Tell me something. The Jaguars, I remember when I was growing up, Jaguars were notorious for consuming a lot of fuel. They were a nightmare. Have they improved that situation now?
Over that ridge, but we can't follow her at this time of night.
Have they fixed that problem with the Jaguar so it doesn't cost as much now
I
with
believe
fuel?
they always turn off the traction control, which I don't know why they would do that.
They turn off the traction control. I'll tell you what I don't like about modern cars. The handbrake. We used to have a big handbrake. You used to be able to rip it up if you wanted to make the car turn the opposite way. You can't do that maneuver now. You can't do handbrakes anymore. Driving these days is so boring.
Between me and Tyr, whoever guessed I was the giant?
Now all the electronics and they do all the work for you. But I don't like that because I think that actually makes you a poorer driver because you don't have the same reactions or whatever. But I mean, that's just my opinion.
We're coming, Helka.
I mean, for example, if you say to a 20-year-old, if you ask a 20-year-old, do you know how to drive down a main street at 60 kilometers an hour, and then suddenly rev up the handbrake, turn the steering around so that your car goes like this, and then stops pointing the opposite direction. I can do that maneuver. How many people in their 20s who drive now, or 30s, can do that maneuver? You won't be able to do it. Why? Because that handbrake doesn't exist anymore. Now it's a button or a latch or something, but you can't physically engage it when you want to. It's like, I don't like that. I don't like that in cars. I've lost a lot of the ability to do stuff I used to be able to do in cars because the manufacturers have removed. Yeah, I don't like that. I just think that. Anyway, whatever. What would I know?
Claire, that's gotta be Birger.
Now I remembered my mother. She saw it. Why it is so important how much the gasoline costs. I buy always gasoline with 20, so it's always. Emoji grinning face with big eyes. New release, unboxing LucasArts PC games after 30 years. Let's take a trip through the gaming 90s. Skipping the rest. Oh yeah, I remember trying that in -240 before. I went 360 one time, thankfully it was in open area.
Let's make sure to ask once we've extricated him.
I see you drove an old car with the old style handbrake. Hawaiian. Hey. I don't mind some of the technology like power steering and all that, but now it's going a little bit too far. Right now the car does too much work for you, it's got too much electronics in it as well. Not again.
Could never swing it to make it turn into a true drift.
Atreus!
I'm fine. You?
Well, he seemed angry. What do you suppose that means?
We are going the right way.
Where are we anyway?
Looks to be the ruins of a once thriving
I know where we are. We're in this new map.
More reason to find out.
Yeah, I know exactly where we are. This is a massive area to explore.
I have had many cars. I think best to drive have been Fords. Yes, even in manual transmission cars you don't have to do that much work. It lets you know when to shift and all that, so much.
Yeah, see what I mean? Yeah, see what I mean? Fords? You like Fords? Savage, okay. Because I know that Ford, I don't know if it's still there, but I know that they had a manufacturing plant in Germany. So the German-made Fords were far superior to the ones that they were manufacturing in other countries. Oh yeah.
That signal. Birger's alive.
Not for long if that dragon has its way.
It will not.
Do you see what I'm seeing?
A lightning bolt. Except it's
Ford
frozen?
built up.
Like the one made in my fight with Thor.
But why would there
This
be
is-
one
this
just
is
like
gonna
it
be a
here in
bastard.
Valheim?
I remember this map was tricky. You gotta be really careful with the enemies in here, they can be frustrating.
Yes.
Well, when historians write about the 20th and 21st century, assuming we're still around to be able to write that bit of history, I don't think very nice things are going to be said about cars.
How are we gonna get to Birger?
Because they're a very convenient form of transport, but
Let's
what
look
we've
for another
done
path then.
is we've overdone it with cars. Especially in America, Australia and that.
Every
What-
form you buy Savid ULL also get an R15 rifle as well cause you know, America LOL.
Speak.
The day this valley was destroyed, my spirit was torn, split in two. Pardon me? It
Because
lies
a lot of
within
countries
my remains.
had good public
Perhaps
transport.
if this brooch was
Right.
stolen,
In fact, a lot of American cities, they ripped up the tram
Face
lines.
purple wide eyes.
They did the same thing in Sydney.
What do you
They ripped up the
remember
trams
that
in
you
Sydney in the
died?
60s.
everything is hazy.
They basically, the car manufacturers did a campaign around the planet and pressured governments around the world to stop spending money on public transport, to stop expanding the rail network or whatever, so that way it would force people to buy cars, and now we've ended up with this nightmare, cars everywhere, freeways everywhere, and useless public transport.
Glasses purple yellow diamond.
Right.
Warranty cars cheaper back in your days too, DJ? Like it as not overpriced like it is now. Sorry, don't wanna make you feel old.
This Spectre may be able to
Yeah,
tell
but
us
the
what
problem
happened in
was
this valley.
cars were cheaper in the 80s and 90s, but not in Australia. Because what the Australian government did, because Ford and Holden were manufacturing cars here and they were of an inferior quality, what was happening is people didn't want to buy the local cars here, so they were buying cars from overseas, mainly from Germany and from Italy. So what the Australian government did, to protect the local car industry, they put a massive tax, like 190% or whatever, on foreign imported cars, and so a foreign imported car was too expensive for most people. Right? So yes, the answer to your question is yes, in the 80s cars were cheap, but not in Australia, not the foreign imported cars. By the time they got rid of those taxes in the early mid-90s, they got rid of those tariffs, yeah, like I said, it was already the 90s by the time they started getting rid of them. But now Australia doesn't produce any cars here anymore because Ford and Holden pulled out.
Here we don't have guns, only police and army and hunters, but hunters must have many listens. Oh Cheez-Its, that is insane.
Yeah. You go and look it up, but Australia, right, was an impossible place. You couldn't import, you could not buy anything from overseas. It was ridiculously expensive. It was ridiculously expensive. In fact, I'm going to say something.
It's okay, Savid, we'll get you a gun for you if you come to America.
I'm going to say something very controversial, right? Okay, the way Australia used to work here, all throughout the 20th century, is that Australia, in a sense, cheated. The reason why they cheated was because most of the local industries here in Australia, right? Yes, they were providing employment, but the quality of the product was shit. Cars here were shit. Clothes here were shit. Anything that was made here, most of it was made garbage. Alright? But they were protected from overseas competition because the Australian government had all these quarantine laws, tariff laws, making it impossible. They would ban outright certain things from being imported, and other stuff they would put so many restrictions and so many taxes, it was almost not worth buying. So what I'm trying to say is that for decades, the Australian government protected shitty, fucked up bastard industries here that were producing crap, garbage, knowing damn well there was no competition from overseas. So you buy a shirt and 3 weeks later it would fall apart in the wash. Things like that, for example.
Rifleman, sorry,
now,
but I
what
will
we
live
noticed
rest
here
of my life
in
not
the
ever
90s,
going to America.
When they loosened up, reduced the tariff and imports started coming in, right, suddenly in Australia, Australian businesses did two things. They either improved the quality of their product overnight or they went bankrupt. But that's what was going on here. Australia was a closed economy and they were using quarantine and that as an excuse to be anti-competitive. And we, the local consumers, we got fucked up by that. I haven't forgotten that. I grew up in the 70s and the 80s and I haven't forgotten all that bullshit that was going on. Okay? Because of a lack of bloody competition. That's what happens when you don't have competition. There was so much censorship here. Even movies
I am curious, DJ, how are the Aboriginals treated there?
How are the Aboriginals treated here? Oh, God.
Not a bit odd. What would you have us do about it?
I'll respond with my own question. How are the American natives treated in America? There's your answer.
Okay, I see.
It's a controversial topic, but suffice to say that they are...
Membership is now available. Go grab yourself a lightsaber badge and day emoji.
And it's angry.
Oh, how flattering.
I don't know what to say. That bloody dragon's a pest. Oh no! I was trying to run away from that. Oh, I was actually trying to get that.
No worries, Sabbath. We can ship to you a nice minigun with armor-piercing bullets for protection. We can also install bulletproof glass. Lol, got one friend that says if you see bulletproof glass at a gas station, then you better be carrying on you.
That's a really nasty way to get rid of someone.
Isn't that interesting?
They're good, those resources.
What is it?
Haven't a clue.
What was that?
Hence the interest.
One friend that says
Still,
if you see bulletproof
crystals
glass
are
at a gas
valuable.
station, then you
Perhaps
better be
find a
carrying
good
on
story.
you. Yeah, I know, but you see, that's the problem with every man and his dog in America can carry a firearm. I mean, it's insane. Like, it's crazy. It's crazy that every citizen in America can carry a firearm. It's not normal behavior. That's just not normal. There's going to be a lot more tears and funerals on that because of that problem. Oh, look at that, I can't even go up there. Right, it's a waste of time to fight them because, if I remember correctly, I have to access it on the other side. Wait a minute, the chest is over here. So if the chest is over here, then I should be able to see... Wait a minute. Oh, is it one of these ones, is it? Look at that. That one's protected by... Oh, I can't reach it. Alright. Come back to that later.
You know, I can't imagine fighting during the time of the Revolutionary War or Civil War. They really fought like gentlemen in that time.
Hawaiian. In war, there is no such thing as gentlemen. War is the filthiest, most disgusting business a human being can ever get involved in. It's an awful thing to be involved in. I mean, I know that wars can't be avoided sometimes and whatever, but it is an awful, awful thing to be involved in. I don't know if it's worse for the soldiers or the civilians. I think it's actually worse for the civilians. Those guys are annoying me so much that I'm trying to see what I can get up there.
I don't understand. Benya used to live here? Just a crater.
It wasn't a
Let's see if
crater
I
when
can
they lived
access
here.
it from this side.
Something happened to it.
What? Like an explosion? It'd have to be huge.
Oh, he's here. Good riddance, you stupid bird. Up yours.
Stay there.
Oh, here we go. Okay, so we can get it back up here.
War never changes.
You know what? If you can just throw things over without even having a line of sight, then don't worry about it. Something's wrong. There's that guy that revives me. There's that guy that revives, but I can't see where he is. Yeah, I don't know. So tell me something, right? So she was able to avoid that throw even though she can't see me. At least I know this time to keep an eye out for that. This must be for healing or something. Yeah, it's for healing. And unfortunately, course, because now she's next to that one. You fucking asshole. You fucking asshole. You fucking bitch. Of course. Of course. Now back to square fucking one again. And if it's
what were those say they're doing here?
Some Vanir turned to dark magic to defend themselves from the Aesir. There were consequences.
Right, so now we can kick that off. Oh, son of a bitch of an enemy. Ah, here we go. Oops, that one. Oh dear, what's this one? Oh, it's one of those limbo things. Okay.
You got him!
Master Kratos, what an excellent job you've made of it.
I do not need your encouragement.
Oh, no. I've offended you. Oh, no.
I think you hurt his feelings.
I think you hurt his feelings. He's an annoying squirrel.
Anything illuminating?
Okay, so it's remembered that I got the bird. Okay. Alright, so now that we cleared this bit out, we're going to go that way. However, I need a snack. I can keep playing, but I need a snack. I can see now I've been playing 3 hours. Oh, excuse me, I didn't mean to burp like that. Whoops. So just give me 5 minutes. You can have a look at those two.
Take your time.
Well, yeah, I sort of take my time, but not really. I mean, you guys are watching, but... I've got to go shopping tomorrow too, actually. God damn it. I've got to go shopping. Yep, I definitely need to go shopping tomorrow. Maybe I should go later today, actually, because it's Sunday. Maybe I should go today, because I haven't been shopping Sunday for years. But the sun's just starting to come up.
Watch out!
Rifleman, but I don't have lessons for guns. Face blue wide eyes.
Strike and retreat tactics. Smart.
I'd get fucked. Fuck you. Every bloody controller is fucking.
No doubt about it. Just like the frozen lightning bolt in Midgard.
Yet I have never been here.
What should I do with the gun?
I see an altar up there. If we can reach it, we can change the time of day.
Something is wrong with this kill. Dragons do not leave marks like these.
We've seen those marks before in the Valendar mines. Remember? Must be a soul eater
Here
around
is no criminals in
I hear
forest.
the animals. They're afraid.
Aye. Let's keep a lookout for other kills. Soul eaters hide in plain sight.
And I don't hunt. You can conceal or open carry. Honestly, a lot of people literally take the right to bear arms seriously here.
Uh-oh. That's it.
Here are many wild animals, but I am not afraid of those. They will not attack me. I am always alone in forest many hours.
Okay. Which I probably need to go to the bathroom too. Actually, hang on a sec.
Is there giant spiders there too? So, no guns for me. Emoji slightly smiling face. Well, alright, we'll get you a bow and arrow for archery. No giant spiders.
This game just fucking fucks you up. Oh my goodness. Hey, I was supposed to fight while this dragon is attacking me.
Giant spiders, emoji spider, I would need to get the flamethrower. A bow would be nice.
I have to say that, and I've brought up the subject before, but I absolutely detest how long it takes for these fucking things to charge up. They take too long. Shouldn't take 2 hours for a controller to charge up, to use it for 3 or 4 hours. It's ridiculous. Look at that, I'm charging up one controller on that cord. I'm charging up my headphones on the PlayStation. I've got another fucking controller ready to charge while I'm using this one. They take too fucking long to charge. Because you won't put the proper fucking technology into these things to make them last longer. You've had fucking 50 years, 60 years to master the art of the battery. Don't tell me that you can't make a battery that lasts for fucking all day, and when you charge, you could charge it in 10 minutes or something. It still takes as long to charge something now as it did in 1983. And I'm so fucking sick, I'm so over
get you a
this.
crossbow like the one from Walking Dead.
God damn it.
Right.
God damn this fucking technology, this primitive technology that we're using.
Another kill.
It's a sign we're on the right trail.
We're getting close. I remember last time it looked just like a pile of rocks at first.
Just out of curiosity, what the hell happened to the enemies here? They disappeared.
I don't even think the 360 controllers take that long to charge, let alone the Nintendo Switch.
Stay alert.
Aye, some rocks are not like the others.
They take too bloody long. It shouldn't be that while I got one charging up, I was using the other controller, then that's gone flat, and the first one's still charging. It can't be. It just cannot be. They take too bloody long. The phone takes forever to charge as well. The bloody corporations, man, I'm telling you, they are withholding certain technology. I'm telling you, they are notorious for doing that.
Another gathering of Saber.
You know what you have to do, brother? Release them.
Yeah, but that one I have to open it from the other side. I remember that gate, you've got to release it from the other side. It's actually a nuisance.
1115 PM, emoji flag, Finland.
I know exactly where that is. It's around the back here. Oops, hang on.
Another one of those mysterious crystals.
I could have sworn I heard... Yeah, there's a crow. There's a crow in here.
Oh my word, it's really late over there in emoji flag, Finland.
time is it? 11:15 PM. Look at this, there's bloody things everywhere.
You there, Howard?
Another mission to do.
What do you want, Spirit?
The scroll. There was a message I must deliver. The Aesir and Thor. I must remember. The message must be delivered. It was important. My commander is waiting on my word.
He's been waiting a while then.
Tell us, what is the last thing you remember?
I was seeing red. With anger. At the Aesir. And there were these red trees. Please, help me regain my memory. Then I can tell you what I know of that day.
Thor was looking for a fight with the Vanir military.
Were the Vanir fighting the Aesir in this valley?
Aye. A battle the Vanir would eventually lose.
But what does the frozen lightning have to do with this conflict?
There's only one way to find out, brother. We keep looking.
Look at the sack. I can hear this crow. He must be hiding down there. Wait a minute, there he is there. There he is there. Oh, son of a... Good riddance.
Got a new guest.
Oh, thank goodness, good riddance. I hate those birds. Wait a minute, what's over here? Can I go any further here? Go up here. Because I remember this area to explore was a little bit tricky.
Hello there, Grots. Emoji beaming face with smiling eyes. Good evening.
There's the other one there. There's the other
Hello,
crow there.
Rifleman. Savid. Emoji smiling face with smiling eyes. Emoji smiling face with smiling eyes.
Gamer Nurse. Hey, Gamer Nurse. How are you, man? Nice to see you.
Day, Gamer.
I'm glad you could stop on by. Yep,
Well, hello. Emoji cherry blossom. Day, Gamer Nurse Gale.
What have you been up to, Gamer? How things going with you?
Yeah?
Gale, how are you?
Take care now.
Virtual Yug. How are you guys tonight?
Virtual Yug.
It seems useful.
Virtual Yug, Virtual Yug, Virtual Yug. Oh, I remember this area
I'm
too.
good, Savid he.
You got to access it from the other side there with a rope. Oh, I spent so much time trying to get to that spot.
I am little tired, maybe going soon.
Smoldering embers. Oh, okay.
New release, unboxing LucasArts PC games after 30 years. Let's take a trip through the gaming 90s. Just folding up some laundry while my FF16 video is rendering in my PS5. I am doing well, gamer. Gonna probably play some Skyrim later on. Virtual Yug. Stressful day, Savid. How are you doing, Rifleman?
You're doing some laundry, Gamer. Yeah, no, I feel you, mate. A lot of times while watching people's streams, I'm doing housework or working on something, so that's fair enough.
Not stressful, but many kind of doings.
Right, so red trees. This is the spot here that she was talking about. So that's the spot there that she was talking about with the red trees. I think I actually figured out this one already. Let's see if I'm correct.
GG.
So it should be... Hang on a minute, let's just grab that. It's probably the usual.
The dragon's here!
Hmm? Why did that work?
Hopefully not too stressful, Savage.
Ah, typically those weak spots come in threes. Maybe there's another somewhere around here.
Yeah, there is.
Doing well, gamer. Haven't streamed for a while, but enjoying some games. Not playing any Pokemon Rifleman?
You'll be getting back to streaming soon, Hawaiian. Right, there it is there. Look at these turtles with the little plants growing on top.
I have returned your scroll, Spirit.
And I am whole again. Now I can deliver my message.
Your commander is long dead.
I've been losing interest in growing some hatred for Pokemon now. Gale all good, emoji slightly smiling face.
Don't worry, we're handling the Aesir.
Now, tell us what you know of that day.
I remember walking into a meat hall, and Thor was there.
Do you know why he was there?
There were whispers he was looking for a Vanir military outpost. I didn't want any trouble, so I got out quick. That's the last I saw of him, but maybe there are others who saw more.
I wonder if Thor was meeting someone at the meat hall.
Whoa. Do you think Thor was meeting Mom there?
Faye never drank with me, and she would not have with him.
Sometimes we never really know the ones we love, brother.
Okay.
Here, that's okay, Rifleman. You can always move on to another game.
Stay alert.
Aye.
What, you don't
Face
like
purple, wide eyes.
What, you don't like Pokemon anymore, Hawaiian? But you love that game. Isn't this a Soul Eater?
Steal
Oh shit, it was too. Oh dear.
It is a bit complicated.
Here comes that annoying dragon just to give me the shits now.
Dragon incoming!
Of course, he's got to give me the shits.
I can relate, Rifleman. I was quite invested with League of Legends. But it only took me so far. Now I don't even want to play it.
Oh, for fuck's sake, you fucking asshole. Oh, for fuck's sake, you pressed the wrong button instead of throwing the axe, you did the fucking... Oh, you absolute asshole. You absolute useless twat.
It is over.
Maybe now life in this valley can flourish again.
I'm sure Andvari would be happy we killed another one at least.
Andvari, the dwarf who put his soul into a ring.
That's right. He created the Soul Eaters. Whatever happened to the annoying bugger anyway?
I lent him to Sindri and he said he lost him.
Uh-huh. Lost him.
Oh, okay, so apparently I completed that, Right, well it's pretty obvious. I'm not going to get through that gate unless I change it to night time. Oh, wait a minute, I've got to get another resurrection stone.
What you need now? These'll look real nice in my collection.
Good. Get rid of a lot of them. Oh yeah, I've got to change it to night time. What game was this? League of Legends. Yeah, look, what you can do, Hawaiian. What you do is, because I'm guessing the reason why, and please correct me if I'm mistaken. Actually, I'll explain it this way. Right. When I used to play Battlefront, I got
Exactly, Gamer Nurse. I am literally still dealing with some issues cause of one streamer. As much as I want to play Pokemon, I am disliking her, skipping the rest.
Right, so what you need to do,
with dinosaurs, yay.
given that what you just said, Hawaiian, so what you can do is, you can still play that game, right? But what you do is you pick a different server to the one he would pick, right? So when I was playing Battlefront, I had an issue with a group of Australians, or one in particular. And what would happen is I would often bump into them in a game in Battlefront because I was always on an Australian server. So I quickly learned, pick the Asian server, pick the American server, pick the European server, and you avoid those people. So that's one option. If you still want to play that game,
5v5 MOBA game.
you can
It's
avoid.
actually a major thing with esports right now.
You can avoid those people by just going to a different server. And I'm assuming that with Pokemon, like most other games, you can tell them which server to pick. But some games you can and some games you can't. It just depends.
Watch out! Dragon!
Oh, not him again. I hate that dragon. He's such a son of a bitch. I'm so over this dragon. Now he flies over there because you can see that I moved over here to avoid him. You little
Oh
shit.
yeah, same with Pokemon Unite. I think the World Championships are still going on, champion, I think.
Well, if you could pick a different server, Hawaii, the next time you play Pokemon, just pick a different server so you avoid those dickheads. Don't worry about it.
Oh yeah, no worries DJ, I've really been looking into this game called Path of the Titan, a dinosaur multiplayer game.
Dinosaur multiplayer game?
I am also gonna wait for Starfield, can't wait for it to come out.
Ah, another crystal. Best hold on to it until we can figure out what to do with it.
Okay, so what I need to do here, because that thing can see me, so I can't kill it. Yeah. What you got to do is you got to break this door from the other side and then kill it from behind. That's how it works. Yeah. That's alright. We'll figure out a way to get behind it, because I do remember that specific one. Okay, so now this door will be open. I should be able to get it in here and do
this one were like the dragons in Midgard. They were nice.
They were also intelligent dwarves who had been transformed into dragons.
Ew.
These poisonous plants are really bloody annoying. I mean, it's up to you, Hawaii, but you're pretty good at Pokemon, and I don't know whether I would give up on it. But yeah, like I said, just pick a different server to our friend, and you should be right. And even if worst case scenario, you're all in the same game, you just mute and keep playing. Who gives a shit? You can't get into trouble for being in the game. So, yeah, no. Anyway, that's alright. We could talk about it another time. Like I said, you've got my Discord, so oh, for not this again. Oh. What the fuck? Oh, where the fuck did he come from? Oh, that's it. I'm trash. I mean, not trash. I'm done.
Oh yeah, I know what you mean, DJ.
Because if you like that game and you want to play it, you have a right to play it. You're not trolling anyone. You're not annoying anyone.
That is true. My wife will always say that if they keep bad-mouthing you, they are jealous of you and your abilities.
Yeah, so don't worry about it. Yeah, like I said, don't worry about it. Don't worry about frickin'... I don't want to say his name. Yeah, don't worry about those guys. Fuck him. If you like playing Pokemon, keep playing Pokemon. End of story. Look, I may not be the smartest guy on the planet, but I'm in my mid-50s. I've been through so much experiences or whatever, and I'm pretty confident that what I say is correct. And you like playing Pokemon, and I'm telling you now, Hawaiian, you need to start playing that again soon, alright? If you like playing it, play it. Don't hate it just because of one or two people. But if on the other hand you genuinely have had enough Pokemon, well that's different. Okay? But I wasn't going to let those pricks stop me from playing Battlefront. Okay? And if I had to stay in the same Australian server, I was willing to put up with that. But because I had the option to go to America or South America...
There is something concerning that I found out.
Japan...
I agree with Gross, emoji smiling face with smiling eyes.
But fuck those people. I'm just curious about one thing. Where's this other prick? There he is. Get rid of these guys before the other one comes in. Alright, there he is. You've got to learn to fucking dodge, dude. If you're not going to fucking learn to dodge, you can't bitch if this guy kills you all the time. You can't have it both ways. Wow.
These pricks somehow messaged me and found my address. I don't know how they did that. And I only gave my address to that one person. I haven't told.
Well, if it's gotten to that point, you may need to report them. Because that's harassment.
It is quite disturbing, really.
Yeah, I can see it's going to be one of these ones, is it?
New release, unboxing LucasArts PC games after 30 years. Let's take a trip through the gaming 90s.
You know what? I'm getting a bit sick and tired that this guy can just keep going through every single one of your attacks. That's not on. That's not fucking on. I fucking kept pressing the fucking dodge, you fucking cunt! I'm fucking pressing the button. Why did you fucking roll when I fucking asked you to? Christ almighty.
But for now, some relaxing time away from YouTube and enjoying some different games is what I'll do, and of course watching DJ and some other.
You see, you just won't do what I ask you to do. You won't fucking do what I ask you to do. You just won't do what I ask you to do. I asked you to get me the axe so I could throw it at the thing while he's holding the ball up, and you fucking fucked around before you pulled out the fucking axe. You fucking prick. Fuck me dead. I cannot believe this. Anyway, let's do it again. Well, Hawaiian, if they keep contacting you at home, you need to report them. Just report them. Because, yeah, that's what I'd be doing. Oh, for crying out loud, you ran straight into the plane.
Yeah, but that's what I did, DJ. No worries, sir. I got it taken care of.
I can't fight like this, dude. I cannot fight like this where this fucking prick can just block and do whatever he wants.
Yeah, report them. They shouldn't be doing that kind of stuff. Wow, that was really...
Maybe that journal he dropped could tell us more.
Gonna need the Italian mafia and send a cow's head like in The Godfather.
Perhaps that's who this fella has it out for.
Right, well, I've got news for you. That incident with the horse's head is a true story. That's actually a true story. So, you've heard of Frank Sinatra? So Frank Sinatra, the famous actor from the 60s. Alright, so there was a movie director that basically said to Frank Sinatra that you will never star in a movie.
They actually did that?
Yes, because they wouldn't let Frank Sinatra star in a movie, this director, because he hated Italians. He hated greasy wogs. So to teach him a lesson, they killed his favourite horse, stuck their head in the... Yep, they did that to him. They retaliated on that director, because that movie, that guy... Okay, at the start of The Godfather, the very first one, when they're having the daughters getting married, right? And there's the guy that's singing. There's the Italian guy that's singing at the wedding. Right, so when he turns up with the girls all around him, that's Frank Sinatra. He's not called Frank Sinatra in the movie, but that's his character. That's actually Frank Sinatra.
The actor, singer?
Yes, that one, yes. Okay? Because in America, all throughout the 20th century, alright, the Americans always looked down on Italians. They always looked down on us. Americans, no offense, but they are programmed to despise people of Latin background. So Italian, Spanish, Portuguese, I think this has got to do with interaction with Central and South America. Alright? So we have always been treated like that. We got treated like that here in Australia as well. I can't speak for Canada or other countries, but here Italians were regarded as vermin, as rubbish, greasy wogs, wops, dagos, whatever you want to call it. Alright? So for that reason, what they did to that film director with Frank Sinatra, he deserved it. In fact, more people should have been belted and should have fucking copped treatment like that for their racism. Right? Because I shouldn't be treated like a dog just because I got birthed out of the wrong woman. That's stupid. It doesn't make sense. Oh, I don't like you because you're black, or I don't like you because you're Asian. That's stupid thinking. It's moronic. It's just stupid. Racism is stupid. It is an idiotic form of behaviour. It is evidence of our stupidity. Okay? You cannot treat a person wrong just because you decide they crawled out of the wrong... I don't mean to be vulgar, but because they crawled out of the wrong vagina. Like, are you serious? And yet that's how a lot of people think here.
Oh yeah, I didn't realize it in the movie. I did not know that actually happened.
Yes, it did. That incident, a few of the incidents in The Godfather happened. It's just that sometimes they happen to the same person, and sometimes they happen to different people. But they put them all in the movie so you can see the different examples. But for example, when they go to Cuba, all that shit they're doing in Cuba, that was all true. Okay, so the Cuban government was basically a mafia-controlled government. So it was the first narco state before the word narco state was invented. So Castro and his rebels said, we're not having this shit, and he got rid of them. Okay, now Castro is one of the few rebels, and most rebels I don't like, but him I like. He was right. They deserve to be overthrown, and Americans deserve to be kicked out of Cuba for treating Cuba like a brothel and a place to launder money. So they were destroying the Cuban nation. Now, Cuba told them to get fucked. What was America's response? 60 years of blockade. To this day, in 2023, in the third decade of the 21st century, they are still blockading Cuba to this day. Okay, now talk about not admitting when you're wrong. Okay? And all the history books have documented the overwhelming evidence of General Batista, the dictator,
Father,
and his links with organised crime and all the investment that the mafia and that were making in Cuba. And they were trying to form a base in Cuba basically to get away from the FBI. They were sick and tired of the FBI making their lives difficult. Right? That's what happened in Cuba, and that's what Fidel Castro, got rid of. Okay? I'm not saying he's an angel. He's not an angel. But oh boy, he's not the devil either, that's for sure. This bloody dragon. I've had enough. You know what? I want to kill this dragon. I've had enough of you. I've seriously had enough of you. I can't wait to get rid of you. I'm so sick of it. Every time I go somewhere, you're always constantly trying to get me. Over it.
Membership is now available. Go grab yourself a lightsaber badge and day emoji.
So what's the time now? Because I'm probably starting to... Oh, I've still got a bit of time. But you see, the American media and the Cuban exiles in Florida won't tell you that story. They won't tell you about the corruption of Batista or the mafia money, whatever. Instead, they'll have a bitch and a moan, oh, bloody communists took over Cuba, whatever. But they won't tell you the circumstances under which all of that happened. And Cuba did not have to be communist. Alright? But they don't tell you this, you see. Alright? And Ron DeSantis, if I'm not mistaken, is one of those descendants, was one of those Cuban migrants, if I'm not mistaken. Okay? I can see this dragon is going to be a freaking nuisance. Got him cornered, but he could fly if he wanted to. Oh, what are you doing? But why?
Face purple wide eyes.
I think I'm gonna have to get ready to get in with the spear. Yeah, that's what I thought. What happened there?
No, I didn't know a lot of these things until now. This is why we need DJ, damn it.
Yeah, because
the FBI isn't listening.
Yeah, because they want to lie. They want to tell the truth. And I'm sick and tired of it. Like, you can't have this attitude just because someone's your enemy, therefore you ignore every single truth. Like, you can't do that. This dragon is becoming a real pain in the ass, man. Like, seriously? There you go. I was running to get the health. This game has a nasty fucking habit of fucking you up when you're just about to go and grab some health. It does. I'm sure that it's done on purpose. Has to be done on purpose. Because it can't be that that happens all the time. You know what? I'm so angry right now that fucking controller's still charging. I almost grabbed it and threw it against the wall. Okay? That's not fucking on. That's been charging for over a fucking hour, you motherfucker. You fucking asshole. Why do you take so fucking long to charge, you piece of shit? What a piece of shit of a fucking controller. Anyway, whatever. Fucking asshole.
Got him cornered!
It takes a lot of hits, doesn't it? My goodness. Did me some damage too. Good riddance.
Now we just gotta find Birger. We should see if there are other dragons to hunt out in the crater. If we're gonna be, you know,
Anyway,
healing
good
the realm.
riddance to that pest. Good riddance. Yeah, so you see Hawaiian, that's why people like, that's why I hate the guts of people like Ron DeSantis. Because what Ron DeSantis does, he's changing the curriculum in the schools about how they teach about slavery and all that, because they don't want to talk about what really happened. Okay, they don't want to talk about it. So, if a country doesn't want to talk about some of the bad stuff they did in their past, then basically that country suffers from amnesia. Alright? America's not the only country that has got this problem. Right? Spain, for example, has this problem too. Spain does not want to talk about the 40 years of fascism under Franco, and they don't want to talk about the 700 years that Spain was part of the Abbasid Caliphate, was part of the Muslim world, as it was for 700 years, right? Andalusia and all that. They don't want to talk about it. And so people in Spain these days, wiser people, say that's no good because it's like a form of amnesia. It's like you deny your history. You shouldn't do that. Even if it's not always pleasant, you should not do that. And that's why I hate people like Ron DeSantis and Donald Trump. I hate the guts of these people. They want to, because their attitude is, if you just put in the textbook, oh, slavery wasn't that bad, that therefore makes it not that bad. As if like the reality never happened. Okay? Now, I don't know about you, but those type of lies are poison. Okay? And it really concerns me that two people that are potentially could be the President of the United States are both a couple of fascist, neoliberal, goose-stepping morons. That's what they are. I mean, why do you want to deny that America used to have slaves? Why do you want to deny it for? I don't understand why they want to deny it. It's the same in Australia. They will not admit that the Aborigines here are mistreated.
I'm back. Don't mind me. I know you don't want me around.
I did not say that.
You don't need to. The boss sends me out the most often, and I know why. I'm unbearable. That's why you hate me.
You are not my enemy. You are irrelevant. A stranger.
So, you don't despise me?
I do not feel one way or the other.
That's honestly kind of a relief. I mean, yeah, you're a stranger to me too. Why should I care what you think?
Now you understand.
Fantastic, Master Kratos. I'm glad to know we do not care about each other. Get bent!
I don't know if that was necessarily the best lesson, but, what do I know?
Get bent. Right, so after all that... Wait a minute. Oh, it's to my right. Okay. Right, apparently it's up here. moron. What a fucking moron. He goes to the libraries and the various schools and says, remove this book and remove that book, and you've
It
got
is scary to think there are people out there trying to forget these things or saying these things didn't happen. It is more scary to think.
Well, it's like those people that deny things, like they deny that the Holocaust ever happened, stuff like that. I mean, you're just a fucking idiot.
No, thank you.
I mean, people these days have got no excuse to think like that.
It was foolish.
You've got no excuse with all the history books now available, the stuff that's online.
Emoji rolling on the floor laughing, emoji rolling on the floor laughing. That was a weird conversation with Kratos.
Yeah, it was.
I rolled. Talk later.
Oh, that's that guy that fell down. So he's still around. Nice.
Lol, it was.
Boss needs your help coaxing this stag back to the World Tree. The boss needs your help, Mike. Not me. I'm doing great. Got a belly full of stag feed. Living life, but yeah. Talk to him back at the round between rounds when you gotta move.
Oh yeah, because I can't start this mission until I go back to the home base and speak to that goddamn squirrel. Wait a minute, before I start, let's kick that off. Okay, so it's the one in the top right-hand corner. Sorry, top left-hand corner.
I am curious, is the squirrel emoji chipmunk tied with Roman history?
No need for this. Maybe I'll see
No.
you at the camp.
I don't think so, because if I'm not mistaken, the squirrel is native to the Americas. I don't know, we might have European squirrels, I don't know.
Well, with Birger safe, we can get out of here. Or explore some more, if you wanna.
I don't know if there's a species of squirrel in Europe. I thought it was native to the Americas.
A stag of winter. It looks hungry.
Come on already. Just come back with me. I don't care how hungry you are.
Right, so what I need to do...
I've always wondered why they added the squirrel in this game, but that's why.
Yeah, look, I've got to be honest with you. The only aspect of this game that I think is a bit silly is that stupid squirrel. It looks a bit silly. Wait a minute, how do I know that if I go back there I'm not forced to continue a mission? Yeah, but on the other hand, if I don't go there... Oh no, the other mission's marked on the map. Okay, good, so I'm not going to be necessarily forced.
I read something in Odin's library about what Gjallarhorn is supposed to do. If blown by a god, it sounds to all
Let's switch this light off for a second. It's too bright in here now, with the sun coming out.
Somewhere like Tyr's temple, and it would be like opening up all the realm travel towers at once.
It's quite a vulnerability.
Yeah, I don't know why they added the squirrel. I think it looks silly.
Destruction.
Well,
personally,
Freya aware of this.
We don't have squirrels here in Hawaii, unfortunately. Saw them one time in the mainland. I got so excited, lol.
Oh yeah, you gotta ring this.
How lucky I have need of your help.
As you asked.
They look quite healthy.
Speak.
The tree has become rather overgrown.
Trees become rather
And if it
overgrown.
grows too wildly, the branches risk getting too heavy and falling. which is not ideal considering they hold all the rounds.
I am no gardener.
What an absolute shock. No, I do not require any horticultural skills from you, but I would ask that you keep an eye open for the stags of the 4 seasons. They normally graze upon the tree and keep it tidy. Unfortunately, Bitter decided it would be funny to trick Arrogant into releasing them. If you happen to find the stags during your travels, I would greatly appreciate assistance in bringing them home. I would have one of my spectral squirrels do it, but they, well, keep eating the feed I give them. Consequence of it being the most delicious food in all the 9 realms, I suppose.
We have seen these stags.
12:06 a.m. MOG flag, Finland.
Once you've found a stag, the feed should calm them down.
Oh, you're still here, Salad.
Will guide them back here. And, don't eat the feed, please.
I will not.
Bitterness asked me if I was too chicken to release them, but I am in fact not chicken-like whatsoever. So as you can see,
Bye for now, hand pink waving.
Yes, of course. What else could you have done?
Savage, GG's, oh hi.
Oh, I really appreciate you popping in, Savage.
CIO Savage.
Hey, it was good to see you, because I didn't see you for a while.
Bye Savage, get some good rest.
Next time I see you live, Savage, I'll definitely pop in and say good day. Hey, definitely.
See you later.
Emotional apparitions. Bit too twitchy to tell us his name, though.
Virtual Yug.
You must mean anxiety.
Oh no.
Ciao.
Are you talking about me? What did I do?
Oh, you should have heard the shit they were talking.
What?
Thank you all.
Oh dear.
There was no such talk. Shame on you, Bitter.
Are you sure?
Yes,
Hand
Anxious.
pink waving.
No opprobrium to be found in this discourse. I was merely making your acquaintance with our adventuring friends here.
Ah, people!
Well, there it is. Well, stay safe, everyone.
Right, so now that I've started that mission, I can now go back to that place.
Good night Savage, emoji smiling face with smiling eyes, emoji smiling face with smiling eyes. Bye all, emoji purple heart. Hand pink waving.
No, that's not it. Uh-oh. I forgot the place I was supposed to go. Was it here? Was it this one? Was it the crater? Oh shit, I've forgotten where I was supposed to go. Oh no. It's not called the Alfheim? Is it Helheim? Oh, are you fucking kidding? Don't tell me I've forgotten where I was supposed to go.
DJ, hope you're having a great week.
Oh no! Oh no, I've forgotten where I was supposed to go. Oh no, what have I done?
Barksy, hello there, emoji smiling face with
Barksy?
smiling eyes.
Is it Bugsy? Is it a Bugsy? Hello? Hey, how are you?
Day, Barksy. Hiya Gale. Hope you're well.
Yeah, I'm good, Bugsy. How are you? Nice to see you. Having fun on
I'm good, thanks. Sleepy a bit, lol.
the Chainsaw Massacre, the Texas Chainsaw. How are you finding that game, Bugsy? Because I've watched you play some of it.
I'm good, Barksy. Emoji smiling face with smiling eyes. How about you? Barsky URL.
Wait a minute. No, that's not it. That's not the place I'm supposed to go.
It's okay, it's fun for what it is.
It's okay. I don't believe this.
It's not very expensive, it's worth what you get. That game kinda reminds me of DBD. It's nothing like DBD, lol.
I don't believe my eyes.
It's more similar to Resident Evil Resistance.
I don't believe my fucking eyes. I'm actually really fucking cranky right now. I'm actually really fucking cranky because for fuck's sake, you've just given me a mission to do. Where's the mission? Where's the mission where I'm supposed to go and feed those There it is, a stag for all seasons. Yeah, that's the one I wanted to do, so why aren't you prompting me? Oh, what the hell's going on here? Why can't I find... You must be taking the piss out of me. You have to be taking the piss out of me because it can't be. Oh, wait a minute, I can use this to look it up. Wait a minute, maybe I can find it in here. It's not Vanaheim. It's not Alfheim. Oh my god, that place hasn't even been exposed. It's definitely not Midgard.
Is it Barksy? I know a bit of those two games but never played them yet. RE Resistance and EBD.
I don't believe what's going on here. I cannot find the map I was on before. It can't be this one. Guys, look, I don't know what to say. I don't know what to say because you've asked me to, I don't understand this game. You've asked me to go and get those... You've asked me to go and get that fucking, what the hell, man? I don't know what's going on. Why? Why you make it so hard? I don't understand. No, that's not the place I was at before.
There should be a quest marker in the map.
Well, there isn't for this one for some reason. I don't understand it. I don't get it. You know what? I think it's this place here. Sorry, I didn't mean to get up. I didn't mean to get worked up, but that annoys me.
We could put them to rest. And what else? I strongly suspect there are more spirits who witnessed the clash that destroyed their home.
Resident Evil.
Sounds good.
Well, I suppose after a while, Barksy, those type of games are pretty much the same formula. You spawn into the map, you've got a few things to do, you survive for a certain period of time and try to escape, or you play as the killer. Because I used to play that game Predator Hunting Grounds, and after a while it was just the same, yeah. Which I found fun, by the way. I really enjoyed Predator Hunting Grounds, but yeah, I can understand that you get a few games that have the same things to do. Although that Chainsaw Massacre looks like they put a lot more stuff there to do, made it a bit more complicated. Yeah, this is where I wanted to go. This is exactly where I wanted to go. What the fuck is this place, Vanaheim? It's the same place as the swamp. Oh, that's why. I was getting confused. It's up here. Oh, that's not fair. Oh, man. Like, really? Ugh. I have to admit that... Anyway, so sorry for carrying on like that, but bloody hell. Anyway, I hope you're well, Buxy. Wait a minute, where was that stag? It was over there. No, it's on the other side. Oh yeah, that reminds me, I was supposed to go and get that creature from the other side. I wonder if you can get around there.
You know what? My face is itchy. I think my beard's coming in.
Is it?
Yeah, on my jawline. See? It's growing.
Is it?
That's not just dirt.
It's not dirt.
Oh no, this is where I fought the knight. No, that's where I fought the knight. No, I've got to go this way. According to the map, it's
Anyway,
saying...
G-Grots, gonna go on ahead. Thanks for letting me hang out. Emoji smiling face with smiling eyes. Emoji smiling face with smiling eyes.
Oh, no worries, gamer. I'm about to finish up anyway, so... Yeah, that's cool, but you have a good one, and thanks for popping in. I really appreciate it.
See ya, gamer.
Winter. It looks hungry.
Come on already. Just come back with me. I don't care how hungry you are.
No worries, brother. Emoji smiling face with smiling eyes. Hope to see you again.
Oh, did you see that?
Have a good one, gamer nurse. Nice chatting with you.
I have to say,
did you see
a
that?
nice change of pace helping these stags get home. For a moment,
I had 4 people watching and 444 comments.
You had a plan to kill it if it had attacked, didn't you?
Yes.
44444. Actually, you know what? I'm gonna do do a save. $37 on this game. Fudge. 37 hours on the game. That's only on the second playthrough. That's not even the first playthrough. Yeah, I think I've had enough. Can you still see me in the camera? Oh yeah, you can still see me even though it's a bit darker. Yeah, alright, so now this controller is charged after 2 fucking hours. It's a bit late now.
Yes, can still see you.
You can still see me. And thanks, Hawaiian. Alright everyone, well that's it for God of War Ragnarok. I just want to thank everybody for watching. So my normal schedule is Wednesday morning my time, I play Far Cry 6, and Sunday, which is now, God of War Ragnarok. If I do an extra Far Cry 6 stream, it's because someone...
Likewise, Rifleman, emoji smiling face with smiling eyes, emoji smiling face with smiling eyes. Take care, all of you.
Yeah, unless I'm doing co-op. But otherwise, if I'm doing co-op, I'll be back in a couple of days, but if I'm not, then I'll be back on Wednesday. Yeah. Anyway, until then, take care, thanks for watching, and look forward to catching up with everybody soon. Oh, I was going to say Hawaiian, if you need to talk, message me in Discord, but just bear in mind it might take me a day to answer because I don't look at Discord all the time. I only look at it sometimes. My main focus is on watching other people's videos and streams and catching up on the messages on my videos. That's why I don't spend as much time on Discord as I would like. Because I'd rather go, for example, and watch one of Barksy streams rather than messaging in Discord or something like that, or watching your streams, or yeah. But anyway.
Yeah, no worries, DJILLB. Okay, sir, thank you.
Alright, no worries. Anyway, until then, take care, thanks for watching, and look forward to catching up with everyone soon. Stay safe, and don't forget,